And welcome back to Malaga for the afternoon session on day 3 of what is turning into a wonderful European Open Junior and some Junior powerlifting competition. I'm Martin Flett. I'm joined once again in the commentary booth by Ralph Farquharson. We had a wonderful session this morning, Ralph.
A spectacular session this morning.
We barely had a chance to draw
European
breath.
record, all sorts going, yes.
And here we are again, ready for the junior men 93 and upwards, and it promises to be quite sensational. We've broken the juniors down into 2 flights. Flight 1 will be the 93 and 105 classes, and flight 2, which will go back to back, will be the under and over 120s.
Yep. Yes, it was a grueling morning. Fantastic lifting. Some of the best you'll see in the world.
And just looking at the prognosis, Ralph, we're promised some wonderful battles.
I think that will not change,
particularly in the 93s.
Yeah.
In the 105s, we've got Alexander Rubets. Now, the last time I saw Rubets, he was breaking the raw classic world record as a junior in the junior championships in Poland. And he's opening 400 kilos.
Unbelievable.
And I guess everyone else will be fighting for the silver medal. Now, one of those is Kazaku from Romania. He's the first out. We have 250 kilos on the bar, and I didn't quite have a look at the depth.
Yeah, I think it was okay from where I was looking. It looks okay to me.
3 white lights to get the competition underway.
We're no belt.
And just to say, if people have been following the light saga all week, the morning session overrun, and we simply didn't have the chance to set up and test the lights correctly, but they will be in use from tomorrow.
Do apologise for this. I know we had emails, people asking to see the lights on the screen. I know we too, but unfortunately they got stuck in custom, and then they went to my home. Then they got to come from my home back to Malaga, which is 4.5 hour drive from Alicante to Malaga. So we do apologise, but they will be here tomorrow.
Now this is Franz Graf from Germany. His opening attempt is 285 kilos.
That's a good setup.
That looks good.
Yes,
well, we'd like to see everyone get their first squat in, Ralph, and
absolutely.
Solid column of green would be nice. 3 white lights for Graf.
Which mean everybody in the competition.
Nobody's bombing. And we'll be jumping backwards and forwards between the 93s and the 105s. I'll try and keep you informed. And next up is Anthony Cozzano of Italy, 23-year-old student, squat PB 300 kilos, opening today in the 93s on 295.
He's been lifting for 4 years, student. Most of the juniors are student.
Yes.
You need powerlifting, but you need also a good education.
The bar is loaded for Anthony Cozzano.
And I think the technical officer, Ralph, is one of the newly qualified Swedish referees from earlier this week. Well, he'll be doing his first stint ever as an international technical controller.
Let's hope he do a good job, because they need to do a good control. The lifters and the coaches coming in into the area.
So here we go with Cozzano, 295 kilos.
Good setup.
Well, as
Yeah.
we found out before, when the Italian coach is there, we don't need to commentate. He does it for us.
Yeah,
And it's 2-1.
what he's doing there is actually shouting, calling lifters down to depth, which is something I don't really support. I think the lifter should know where the depth is. It should be automatic.
And it's still got a red flag.
And it's still got a red flag, yeah. The lifters should get a feel for it.
Julian Schnarr from Germany is up next. Another one in his last year as a junior. And he's opening on 295 kilos. There's 2 on 295, 1 on 300, 2 on 305. Could have a big battle for squat medals here. Oh, that didn't look comfortable, did it?
No, he got it so far, and then you need to go a little bit deeper. Has he gone deep enough? 2-1.
2-1.
One referee said no.
Watch this again on the big screen. Look at Nigel.
Just about, I think. Just. If it was in, he was just
Oh, I'm
only.
glad I wouldn't be sitting an exam on that
Now
one.
me. That was a close call. Could have gone either way.
Dahlqvist of Sweden is up next. Oliver Dahlqvist. 300 kilos on the bar.
Another brilliant junior from Sweden.
Yeah, well, Sweden had a great morning, Ralph.
They have got a great morning.
If their
but they
afternoon
got
can
some,
match the morning,
they got some great
they're going
junior
to have a
lifters coming
great day.
through. I mean, in 2 or 3 years' time from now, when you get into the senior ranks, they're going to be difficult to beat.
Well, this guy will be a senior next year.
Yeah.
This will be his last ever European Junior Open Championships. Or rather, equipped championships.
They're well drilled. Techniques are always perfect. Oh, yes.
Oh, that is
That
a
is
good
a
squat.
perfect squat. As
You
if
know, it looks impossibly heavy when he's standing up straight, and then he just sits
just
down and
clips it
stands up
down.
with it again,
Yeah.
as if it was nothing.
have a good technique is always worthwhile. I mean, look at that. Bang, in, out.
Yep.
That's how to squat.
Absolutely.
If you're watching at home and you want to do powerlifting, watch this video.
Another 23-year-old in his last year as a junior, Tim Lato. Squat PB 327.5, opening on 300. I'm just wondering how easy Rubets is going to make the 400 look, Ralph.
Let's wait
My
and see.
prediction is, assuming he makes depth, he's just going to pop
Yeah,
it
he's
up
just pop
like
it
an
up,
empty
yeah.
bar.
Yep. In between, got some good squat here going. Yes, I think that should be okay.
Looks good. Yeah, these guys lifting against Rubets is a bit like the other 100 meters guys lifting against Usain Bolt. Or going back a little bit further, the 400 meter hurdlers lifting against Ed Moses, running against Ed Moses.
Yeah, you know
when
you
he
can
was
come
on his
second.
100 run, so whatever it was, race winning spree.
Yeah, you're running for second place.
Yeah.
But you want a match there, you gotta work hard. It's about hard work, dedication.
Just the standard in the juniors
Yes,
is so high.
really high.
I mean, when you see the opening squats, you forget they're juniors, Ralph.
Yep.
So many of them over 300. 300 or over. We got 1, 2, 3 in the 93s and 1, 2, 3 in the 105s.
Yep.
Plus, of course, the one that's on 400. Now, did that go deep enough?
Let's wait and see.
Yes, it did. 3 white
All
lights.
3 referees said yes.
Same weight on the bar for Nikolai Sletnes from Norway.
Now, Nikolai Sletnes is the next one out.
Russia and
Another of these
Toro from
lifters is
Ukraine.
very familiar to us.
The bar is loaded for Nikolai Sletnes.
Well, I think he needs a new photograph.
Yes, that was an old one, isn't
It's
it?
a baby-faced one we've got. He's looking more like something off Vikings now.
Yeah, with a big beard,
Yeah, Nikolai Lothbrok. Well, I caught a sight of him warming up while I was doing the victory ceremony,
Okay.
Ralph, and he looked very strong.
Yeah. That's a strong opener.
And 3 white lights for Sledness.
And now 300.
Okay, we are finished with the first round in the 93s. The remaining 3 lifters are in the 105s.
Kildev from Russia. Denis Kildev. Next
First up, we got Kildayev.
and Roberts from Ukraine.
Thought for a moment he was from Denmark because it said Kildayev.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he is the 22-year-old Russian, been competing for 7 years.
He got a personal best of 330.
Yep.
Again, a student.
And these are big weights, a 5-man platform crew. This is Kildayev, 310 kilos. Doesn't look like your typical junior, does he?
Mark, a 23-year-old man, so it's a grown man, isn't it?
Yeah.
So. Good setup.
Looked very efficient.
Yeah. Was it deep enough? Oh, let's have a look. Yes,
Yes.
the referee said, yep, was deep enough.
365 kilos. 365 kilos.
Okay, 2 to go in the first round. Kovalov is up next from Ukraine, 365 kilos.
Ukraine.
Danilo Kovalov,
He's been competing for 5 years. He's
And
a
he's a-
powerlifting instructor.
but not a coach yet, Ralph.
Not a coach. He
He
needs to come to La
Manga.
Manga. If he's not done that, he's not a coach. His personal best is 370, so he's 5 kilo below.
What must it be like to be so good and yet only second in your own country? Second in Europe,
Absolutely.
but second in your own country.
But that's the way it goes. I remember some years again, I was lifting again with same category as Tony, the great Tony Stevens.
Okay.
I was always playing catch up.
For Danilo Kovalov.
Now this is Kovalov.
That's good, Sally. Head up, yes. Get ready for the signal. Nice slow descent,
Oh, that's
drive.
well deep.
Yeah.
Oh, what a good squat, Ralph.
Just drop it down. What do you
That
say?
looked like a classic squat,
It
didn't
is,
it?
it
You
is.
didn't have to fight for depth
No.
or anything. 3 white lights all day long.
Yep.
And now, the one and only Alexander Rubets, 400 kilos on the bar. Just sit back and watch how
Yeah,
easy
how
this
easy
is
this
going
guy
to be.
is. This guy is special. And he holds the European and world record. That could go today. So, and
what
that's
is the equipped record?
415 kilos.
415.
For both European and world. So
Well, he's done 418 classic.
well, I can't do this unless
I
it's not
saw
been
him.
updated.
Yeah, I saw him do 418 classic, and a classic record would count as an open record as well, but not the other way around.
105. Yeah, 416. Sorry.
416.
Yeah, both world and European.
Yeah, and he did that classic.
The bar is loaded.
Must be.
Yeah, that's what he
be.
did in Poland last
Yeah,
year.
okay.
So what's he going to do in a suit?
Wait and see. Sit back, folk. This is
Suit and
something
wraps.
special. 105 kilo body weight. Opening with 400. I repeat, 400 kilos.
And I'll be shocked if it's not easy.
I'll be shocked too.
One of the superstars of the future. In fact, pretty much a superstar of
He
the
is
present.
now.
Told you.
Don't laugh.
What do you think? Maybe 4:17 and a half?
I think the world record will
4:17
disappear.
and a half world record, second
You will.
attempt.
Without shadow of doubt, the world record will disappear.
And now we can start the second round.
I think he'll go. He'll take that. I think he'll take that next.
So do I. I think you'll go 4:17.5.
Yeah, maybe at 4:17.
For Alexandru
At 4,
Kazako.
4:16.5.
9.5.
Yeah,
Next lift.
Take what he likes. Take what he likes.
yeah. My guess would be 4:17 and a half. But who am I? And we're into the second round. It's Kazaku again. You wonder how he must feel. 275 squat, which is a damn good squat,
Say it, yes.
following a 400.
And this is 5 kilo below his personal best.
Yeah.
His personal best is 280.
You can only do the best you can do.
Absolutely.
And
And
you're
keep
on
working
the
hard.
European stage.
Keep working
Rebecca's
hard.
gone 4:18.5.
Yeah.
Now I thought the world record was
Well,
4:18, Ralph.
unless the record's not updated.
Yeah, I
Can't
thought
you?
it was. I had 4:18 in my head. Anyway,
Okay.
it'll be 4:18.5 in about 10 minutes.
Yes, that's a good drive. Keep it going.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see something like 4:30 for the third.
And
Yeah.
this is good lift.
That must be the world record. Yeah, must be.
Yeah, he did 4:18 Classic in Stjerk last September
For
at the
Franz
World
Graf
Juniors.
from Germany. Next lift
And
will
that
be
was a senior
Snow and Kusano.
Classic record as well. Open Classic record. It's confusing with Open and Classic and Equipped and.
Yes, I know. I know it's two
Isn't it?
different versions,
Yeah.
but many
But-
sport have different versions.
But certainly you can set an open record
Yes.
while lifting classic,
Yes.
but you can't do the
Not
other
the vice
way
versa.
around. And I think the world record that Rubets is looking to beat was set in a classic competition. Just mind-blowing. But the 4:18 that he did classic, you know, it was easy.
Right.
It
I
wasn't.
can't remember if I saw it or
It
not.
wasn't a grind.
A grinder.
No. Now Franz Graf, Germany, in the 93s, putting another 10 kilos on the bar,
Yeah.
taking it up to 295.
It's a very respectable squat.
If you don't look at what else is happening.
Yep. Yeah, should be a good lift.
And they say yes, 3 white lights.
305 kilos, 305 kilos en la barra for Julian Schnur from Germany. This is the new personal best for Julian.
And if he gets this lift, Julian Schnur, it'll be a new lifetime best,
Tiansky from
attempting 305 kilos. In the 93s, Ralph, bear in mind they're juniors, all but one of the lifters are over 300 for the
Yes,
second round at lift.
Absolutely.
The standards in the sport are just going through the roof. You see records
That's-
broken and you think that'll last
That
forever.
would- that would never
and then
go.
it's gone a year
Next-
later.
Yeah. And I think his technique have been better, nutrition is better, training is better. Oh,
No.
That was going.
He just got to a point where he couldn't drive any further, and he's limping. I suspect
Yeah,
he
maybe
may
got
have
slight
tweaked
injury.
something.
Now,
What a shame when you do
Yeah,
that, because
I know.
you've trained all year for
I know.
this.
I mean, we talk about the raising a standard. I mean, I see some of the training program now, especially in Norway. Lifters are no longer training 3 or 4 times a week. It's now 6 times
Yes.
per week. Not maximum training, but they're actually in the gym.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you want to get to the top, you've got to put the work in.
And of
There's
course,
no-
if it's light technique work, you can do it over and
Oh,
over
of course you
again.
can.
It's
Yes, you don't
the-
have to hit big
No.
total. Because a lot of lifters think that they must be hitting 90%, 95% in the gym. So most time, the top lifters don't do no more than
No.
about 75%.
What
of
you're
work
doing in the gym is preparing
Yeah,
yourself
preparing
for days like
the
today.
competition. Correct.
So this is Cusano, the Italian, 307.5 kilos on the bar, a 12.5 kilo increase from the first round. The Italian commentators at work again.
Yes.
And will it be 2-1 again?
Referee say this is
Yes, it
Yes,
will.
same result. Actually, he was at La Manga for the tickets coaching himself at La Manga. He's a good lifter as well.
Yeah.
on the bar
But he did a good job for the
Dimitri
Italian Federation,
Ozianski
coaching.
from Russia. Next lifters, Leknes from Norway and Dahlqvist from Sweden.
Now, Ovsiansky is up next from Russia.
9 years competing. He's a driver.
The bar
I don't know
is
what he
loaded
drives.
for
Must be a truck or
Dimitri Ozianski.
could be a car driver.
He might be a transporter.
He could be a transporter. Yes, of course. Who knows? We got all sorts of here. Crocodile hunter was what I like most.
And spy.
That's spy.
Secret agent. New occupation agent.
Agent. Nice setup. Nice control. Get the depth and then drive hard.
No!
That's surprising.
No, he seemed to have done all the hard work.
It got you what you
and
call the
just
sticking
couldn't
sticking
finish
point.
it, yeah.
But just
Mismo peso en la
let's look at
barra
it again. Because it
for
seems to be
Nikolai Sletnes
a point
from
where you
Norway.
break. It got you the
Next
sticking
lifter
point
will
there.
be Dahlqvist
But then you
from
just
Sweden and
Yeah,
Leto
he almost
Nothing
seemed
there.
to be about to topple forward, and
He just says no more for me.
now Nikolai Sletnes from Norway is next.
Yeah, 5 years competing. He's a personal trainer.
PB 310 on the bar,
for
315.
Nikolai Sletnes.
Nice setup.
You can see the way the loading crew
Yeah, really getting
is
set
getting
to catch.
together for the overhead shot.
Drive it.
Oh, that's a good
That's
lift from Sletnes.
Very good. Should be 3 wide.
Good lift
And it
new
is.
personal best. Same weight, mismo peso en la barra.
Still in
For
the
Oliver Dahlqvist
93
from
kilo
Sweden.
class, Oliver
Next
Dahlqvist.
lifter Leto from
And then the
Germany,
next
and
4
Hilde
lifts will
from
be in the
Russia.
105s.
This is
21-year-old student with a PB of 315. Well, that's what's on the bar.
yeah, personal best. Equal it. A jump of 15 kilo from his opener. Which again is about right. Get a nice, comfortable one in and then go from there.
Again, 2 on the bar, 2 on the discs, 1 on the lifter.
Oh,
That
yes.
is good.
That's a powerful lift.
Oh, what a good
Sheer
squat.
explosion.
Good lift.
Again, I say it again. If you want to see how to squat, that's the way you squat.
Well, I'd only moved
Control.
him into second place because Sletnes is lighter. Sletnes is only 87.7,
Yeah.
Ralph, in the 93s. Oh, he's giving away a bit of body weight, isn't he? But it's
Certainly
not
is.
showing at the moment.
Nope.
Now, Tim Leitao, the German, he's going to 317.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded
Seeing the
for
Spanish
Hilde
logo on
from
the screen. Oh, these are our sponsor. These are our sponsors. Okay.
317.5 kilos on the bar. Yeah, got to pay
Set up.
credit to the platform crew, Ralph.
Yes, they've done a great job. Yes, that's a good depth.
Oh, that's good. And half the platform crew aren't just platform crew, they're organisers,
Yes.
they're platform builders, they put everything together, they take everything apart again afterwards.
Yep.
It's a
I mean-
really small team here doing one hell of a lot of work.
Oh, I can tell you first, I work with them for the last 6 weeks or so, and the work they put in is phenomenal. I mean, to put on a championship at this standard, I can tell you it takes a lot of work.
Oh yes.
Lot of hard work.
Now Denis
Dedication.
Kildaev from
And
Russia
funds, of course.
is next, 320 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Denis Kildaev.
Three to go in the second round. The Russian and the two Ukrainians, Kovalov and Rubets. And we're 2 lifts away from a world record attempt that I think is just going to be blitzed. I think he'll end up somewhere around 430, 432 and a half, personally. Or maybe he wants to leave himself something to break next time.
That's right. Yeah. He might get a big sponsor who's sponsoring for every kilo he does, so don't put it all in the bag in one go. That's nice. Get it down. Oh,
Was that deep enough?
I asked a question.
And the referee say this is good. Good lift.
2 said yes, 1 said no.
Now,
Just to let you know, Ralph,
Yep.
that this lift of Rubets will be a World Open record as well.
Yep.
The World Open record is
Oh,
showing
it's a world open record.
it's a world, it's a European Junior and Open record and a World Junior and Open record. World record is showing, World Open record is 417.5, as is the European Open record. The junior records are both 416. So this will take everything. But first of all, it's Danilo Kovalov.
Yeah, with a really good
Who
squat.
has, yeah.
382.5. That's a big squat.
Look how far away ahead he is
Yes.
of the next guy, and yet he's lagging way behind Rubets.
The bar is loaded for Danilo Kovalov.
As we've said, he can only do what he can do.
Absolutely.
No!
No, it's gone
Oh, he did
forward.
well to stay with it.
Yeah.
Well done to the crew. Well done to the lifter as well for not diving out of the way of that.
Now,
No.
Yeah.
This, let us remind you, we are at the European Junior Championships at the moment. This is a junior world record, but it is not just a junior world record attempt. It is a world open record as well by Alexander Rubets. He is only 20, Ralph. He's got another 2 or 3 years as a
Unbelievable.
junior.
Unbelievable. If you don't get an injury or something along the way, you ask the question, where will he finish up?
I think he's going to end up frightening Blaine Sumner.
Yeah.
That's what I think
A lot
he's
of
going to
people.
end up.
A lot of senior lifters remember looking at him and saying, yeah, you know what? This guy is special.
the bar is
Okay,
loaded
here
for
we go.
Alexander
This
Rubets.
is for a world open record, 418.5 kilos. And I think it's fair to say in the commentary booth, Ralph, we don't even expect him to break sweat in this. The question is more, where will he go next time?
He's still warming up.
Hope that's
yeah.
not a commentator's
No,
curse.
I hope not. But just sit back and look at this.
Well, I've
This
seen him.
is-
I've seen him do within
Yeah.
a kilo of this classic, Ralph.
Yeah. This is a genius at work. Nice and slow setup. Everything set up, lock the hips. Chest up. Drop the bar. Now it's
Oh,
something
it is
else.
a fight, but
What
he's got
happened?
it.
It start to drive and then it's in the middle.
We're still waiting for the decision.
got it.
Yes, it's
But
3 wide lights.
it wasn't as easy as we thought it
No,
would be.
it wasn't. Oh, thank goodness I didn't commentator curse him. But I think any thought of maybe 4:30 is out the window.
Well, we don't know because I think he drive it and then it's the last. It's his last balance in the
It's
middle.
almost like he expected
Yeah,
it
to be
to
that
be
easy.
way light and.
But 418 is a lot of metal.
Oh wow! So maybe 4:25.
Never know because with
I
trouble
think
with
he
the-
knows now it's heavy
Yeah,
and
it's-
he'll
pay
have
more
his head
attention.
on next time.
Pay more attention. Yeah.
We'll just watch the board in the meantime. Kazaka comes out again to follow 418 and a half with 285. 285 is a great
I
squad,
think it's his personal best. I think.
particularly for a junior.
So this is a good squat. So
We're still looking at the board to see where Rebets is going to go. My guess 425. Any
Yeah.
thoughts? 431.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I thought he may go big because it was not technique problem. It was just last balance in the middle. Drive it tight, drive.
No, just too much.
Bit too heavy today.
Well, I did say 430
Why
to begin
why
with, and then I sort
why-
of changed my mind.
Why 431 though?
Because the one is worth 2.5, and he may have
Of course, I'm
he
sorry.
may have
Sorry,
an
yep.
eye on the world total record as well.
Yes, okay, yes, you're right.
What is the world total record though?
For
For the 105s?
From Germany.
let's have a look.
It's-
Schnur
Well,
and
we got the Europeans here first.
Yeah, we got worlds beyond here.
a new personal best squat of 10 for France.
1001.
1001. Cleans a big carpet for less than half a crown. I'm showing my age.
I like you said, Martin.
Well, his prognosis is 991, Ralph, based on what he's.
Yes.
So he could be looking for the. And is that the junior record?
That's the junior record,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just wondering what the open record might be.
I haven't got the open.
It'll come up on the screen later on
Okay.
in the
Here we
class.
go. Third and final hit.
This is Schlur. Sorry, this is Graf, the other German.
302.5.
302.5 for a lifetime best.
Nice setup.
I think he got a lifetime best last time. I think he cut that, Ralph.
Yeah.
Do you think it was just in or just high?
On the border. I'm gonna sit on the fence.
And the
Yeah, sitting
2
on
to
the
1,
fence
but he got the other way.
can be painful.
not deep enough. 305 kilos on the back, 305 kilos en la barra for Julian
Now we have the
Schnur
other
from
German,
Germany.
Julian Schnur.
Next lifter Cusano from Italy and Osviansky from Russia.
Well, my initial reaction before I saw Rebets lifting was he'd end up around about 430, and that was based on what I saw him do in Poland last year without the squat suit and without the knee wraps. And you've got to say, if he's 20, what's he going to be doing when he's 23? This is Schnur. Oh, another one on the border.
Yeah, I think so as well. Right on the border. Either way, 2 to 1, 4 against. Yeah.
No, it's too
All
high,
three
all
against.
three, yeah.
For Julius.
Well, the centre referee gave a blue card, not a
Yeah.
red one.
Yeah, it's from here you can see it was definitely high.
For
It was just above parallel.
Cusano from Italy. Next lifter Osviansky and Slepnes.
Now, Anthony Cusano. This is the one we don't have to bother commenting on, Ralph, because his own coach
Yeah,
does
let the coach do the
commentary.
job.
Strada for Anthony Cusano.
But he's going 315 kilos.
That's a good setup. Out, sell it. Feet right. Head up, keep the chest high. Yes, looks comfortable. Was it deep enough?
2 to
You
1.
got me 2 to 1 again? Yeah,
Three.
this time.
Yeah, it
he's
was a
got-
bit deeper this
He's
time.
got the full ice this time.
Personal best in squat.
And a new PB.
Yeah, when the coach tells the referees what to do, it's half the battle.
Dmitry Osviansky from Russia. Next lifter Slepnes and
Yeah, that was
from
in.
Norway
No problem
and
with that.
Valkyrie
No,
from
Obiansky, the Russian, missed his second attempt. Just got halfway up and couldn't finish it, if you remember, Ralph.
That's right, remember? He got it to just about the sticking point
Yeah.
and then he just go back down again.
Dmitry Obsiansky.
When we talk about sticking point, this is where the muscle change over. But in the top lifters, there's no changeover. It's one continuous
The
movement.
bar is loaded for Dmitry Osviansky.
But this way you do in training, you train your sticking point. Sign in powerlifting, you're only as strong as the weakest link in the chain.
Yep.
So if you got weakness, you must train it.
So this is Obsiensky, 315. Can he get it right this time?
Let's hope so.
Missed it second
Bit
time
more
round.
speed through the sticking point. Bang!
No.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
he got
better.
it. No, was it deep enough?
That's the question.
And did he get it because it was higher? Yes,
No,
it's
he's
3
got it.
white lights. Well done.
Yeah, I think this time he got a bit more
Here we have
drive
the
to it.
replay. Well, he nearly lost his balance
Yeah,
backward. if you
yeah,
see.
he did. But once he got it driving up, then he
Look at that.
fight it through,
What
drive
a
it through.
fight.
That's better.
Dahlqvist from Sweden and Hildale from
Now,
Russia.
Nikolai Sletnes.
3 attempts. for
And this will
Victor.
put him into gold medal position in the 90. Well, he's already ranked 1.
Yeah, he
But
is.
it'll put him 5 kilos further away. Remember, he's lighter than Dahlqvist. They're
But
both on
Dahlqvist,
315. Dahlqvist
he
gone
gone
325.
25, so he could
but
take it away.
Dahlqvist second was such
Yeah,
a
it was
strong lift.
great, wasn't it?
Have to have my money on Dahlqvist
Yes.
if I'm forced to. I reckon they'll both get it, and Dahlqvist
That's a
will
good
take the
setup.
gold.
Good setup.
But this is Sletnes. That's good.
That's
he could have
really
done
good.
more,
Has
couldn't
he
he?
got the depth? Yeah, they got now
He could have
5.
gone heavier.
He got 5 more kilo, I think, there, at least.
And
2
he
to
get
1.
only 2 to 1. Well, I thought
One
that
depth.
was well in.
I thought he was as well, too.
Maybe looking at it again,
Yeah,
it wasn't as
maybe.
convincing as.
It was just in, I
And
think.
again, the referees don't have the.
Second chance.
No, this is Oliver Dahlqvist of Sweden. Final lift in the 93 squat.
You should we take
And
the lead
this
in the
to
squad.
take squat gold.
Yep.
And then we have 4 more lifts
The bar is loaded
in the
for
105s. And then do we have a break? Hell no. Straight on to the big guys.
What's this break,
And
Marty?
I wonder if any of these big guys can come close to Robertson squat.
Don't know. We'll see. I don't think so.
This is Oliver Dahlqvist lifting for squat gold. He and Sletnes are so closely matched across all 3 lifts.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's up easily.
Oh,
I
yes.
think it was deep enough.
Yeah, I think
Let's
so
just
too.
get the referee's confirmation. 3 wide
No doubt
lights.
at all. He's happy.
And
Why not?
Dahlqvist takes squad gold. Sletnes silver.
This guy is a great squatter.
And Obsiensky, the Russian, takes bronze.
I just love his technique. It's so good.
Now we move into the 105s for the final 4 lifts. It's Denis Kildayev of Russia up next, 330 kilos. He's lying in bronze medal position, but Leitau of Germany has a lift to take the bronze away from him. Great picture of the lifter walking to the platform. You can just sense the intensity and the tension. And then the up close and personal shot as he prepares himself to lift.
Get his mind ready. Like I say, it's about the mind and body working together as one unit.
Just to think, 3 years ago we had a webcam pointed at the stage. And look at this now.
It's called progress in a big way. I am so proud
It's
to be a part of
to
it.
be part of it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I am also. Yeah.
This is Denis Kildayev, 330 kilos across his back. Oh, that's good.
That's good driving
That
upwards.
is good. And we're just waiting to see that. And it's 3 white lights.
Yep. It's
Well, great performance, but Tim Leitau can take the bronze medal away. He is coming in 332.5, and this will be good enough for bronze. Doesn't he look baby-faced in that?
Yeah, it does a
it's
bit.
like
yeah.
something out of
Don't
Happy
look-
Days.
Yeah.
Richie Cunningham. I mustn't say that. That's how lifters get nicknames. I do apologise.
I think that was when he was sub-junior, I think, maybe.
It's not a modern photograph. It is colour, but of course he's still young, still a junior. You just forget when they're lifting these weights.
No more changes for lifters of second group.
Gets depth, he's fighting it. I think that's good.
That's good from
I
here.
think that's taken the bronze. What do the referees say? Yes, 3 white lights.
For Tim.
Oh, what a fantastic lift from Tim Leto.
2.5 kilos on the bar.
And then there were two Ukrainians. First one up, 382.5.
Next lifter, Rubens.
Oh, I can't wait for Ribet's third lift, Ralph.
Yes. Wherever you're watching the world, and we hope you're watching in numbers, this is some unbelievable squatting. Man against metal. Who will win?
I think today it might be man. But first of all, Kovalov.
Can he drive it this
that's
time?
better,
He's working.
that's better.
I think he's got this.
Oh, good lift from Kovalov.
I think he made the adjustment, and I think he's got it.
Yes,
he
3
has.
white lights. And it almost pales into insignificance. Any other day, any competition without Ribet, that would be winning
Oh, yes,
gold
for sure.
all day long.
For sure. I mean, he's well in front in third place.
And
Which
here
was
we go, Alexander Rubets, Ukraine.
105.
They're having to get an extra red
They got
disc
in the back room to
from
get some
the
more whites.
warm-up area. There
We
was
need more
not
whites.
enough weight on the platform for Alexander Rubets.
Just looking at that bar, fretting the daylight out of me.
Dear, dear, dear.
This is for junior 105. Of course, you need.
And of course they're adding
you
half
need
a kilo
you need
either
the-
side,
yeah, the half a
minus
kilo.
the crack. Look at that bar, Ralph.
Yeah.
The bar is
You'd expect this in the super heavyweights, not in the 105s. But here he
This
comes.
is it.
Alexander Rubets.
31 kilograms.
Oh, this is insane. This is unreal. Are we even seeing this? And you can hear a pin drop.
Yeah. That's a sound. That's a sound.
Here we go. He takes the bar, takes it back. It's coming, it's
Yes,
coming,
we're
it's
gonna-
coming. Oh,
got
it's
it.
up there. What do the referees say?
I think he's got it.
It's 3 white lights. And Oliver Alexander Rubets has just smashed the world record to smithereens.
Almost a breath. Almost a breath.
431 kilos. Can you believe that you saw that, Ralph Farquharson?
I saw it, but don't believe it.
Oh, wow.
75 kilos en la barra.
This is, folks, it's 948.2 pounds in weight, if you're not understanding kilograms.
Call it 950 pounds,
Yeah,
Ralph.
950 pounds.
Wow. Well, Ralph, I'm going to take a very short break after that. They may not come out before I come back, but if I can, we've got Alex Vero of Hungary up next,
Yeah.
and he's opening in the over 120s with 275
Can't
kilos.
see it on the board. 270?
275 kilos.
Okay. Yeah, from Hungary, it's 275, like I said. For his first attempt in the 120 plus. Oh, very easy opener.
And this is Deadlift. 280 kilos on the bar, 280 kilos en la barra for Lucas Krieb from Slovakia. Next lifter, Johnson
From
and
Slovakia
Nebo.
with 280 kilo for his second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Lucas Krieb.
Lucas Krieb from Slovakia, 280 kilo. That's a good setup. Drive through it, yes. That should be good for 3 white lights.
And this is Deadlift for Lucas. 300 kilos on the bar, 300 kilos en la barra for Jack Johnson from
This
Great
is 300 kilo
Britain. Next lifter, Nemo and Julian.
from Great Britain, Johnson. We hope to have him later on in the week, do some commentary. But first he must perform today.
The bar is
It's a
loaded.
good opener, 300 kilo.
For Jack Johnson.
And this is Jack Johnson from Great Britain, our commentary colleague from, well, you weren't there, Jack.
I wasn't there,
he
but...
did, Ralph, he did 2 commentary stints in Poland, and very good he was too. So we almost consider him one of our own here. Up against huge opposition here in this under 120 class. He was actually the classic silver medalist in the World Championships. Plenty deep. Oh, very strong up.
Yep.
It's a little wobble at the top, but I think that'll be okay. 3 white lights for Jack.
Good lift
Being coached
for
by
Jack.
Dean Bowring, of course.
And now 302.5
Who's lifting this
kilos
in the seniors?
302 kilos
Nice to
in
see
la
Dean back. He had
barra
a major
for
shoulder injury.
Nemo
He had
from
to rebuild his
Next
shoulder.
lifter, Julian
And I'm very
from
surprised to see him back.
Yes.
He dropped a body weight down to
105 now, yeah. He's dropped 2 body weights.
2 body weights, yeah.
Now Vladislav Nemov from Russia. Yeah, another driver.
Yeah,
And he's going 302.5.
he's been competing for 7
The bar
years.
is loaded, la barra está cargada for
Just looking at the
Vladislav
openers,
Nemov from
Ralph,
Russia.
the under and over 120s, nobody's coming
Yeah,
even
not
close
even
to
near.
Rubets.
I think 275 is the biggest I see in opener.
A 375.
375,
Yeah.
apologise.
Yeah, and that's the Ukrainian Shevchenko. The second day Shevchenko we've had here.
Yes. Must be a popular name in
Yeah,
Ukraine.
well, there's the Andrei Shevchenko, the
yes.
footballer as
yes,
well.
of
isn't
course.
Oh, that's nice. And oh, how fast
yes.
was that?
He just pop it up.
And the water is
So easy.
a good lift.
Of course it was 3 white lights. What else would it be?
I didn't better
Now
look.
305 kilos on the bar, 305 kilos en la barra for Sagoy Julian from Norway. Next lifter, Ortian and Enric.
And the Norwegian lifter Julian Sagoy is up next. 305 kilos. Now it's got him down as Sagoy Julian, but I would imagine Julian is the first name and Sagoy is the second name.
And normally in Europe they got the other way around, yeah.
But I think in this case,
good
that's
depth.
good. The other thing we should say, Ralph, is no bombs in the first flight.
No, not at all.
And solid green so far in the second.
That's what we're going to see.
20 kilos en la barra for Daniel Ordean from Romania. Next lifter, Enric and Magnusson.
Now Daniel Ordean from Romania, 21 years old.
The bar is loaded for Daniel
320
Ordean.
kilos on the bar. Again, he's a mature-looking junior, isn't he?
Certainly is.
Oh yes, I think that's deep enough.
Should be.
Sometimes it's with the supers, it's just difficult to see the hip joint, but you get an impression of if it's deep enough.
It is very
or not.
difficult to referee.
You need an experienced eye.
Yep. You got to look over the thighs to see the hip joint and adjust it whether or not it's
And
below
remember,
the knees.
sometimes the thighs are so huge,
Yes,
the
that's what I'm
knee
saying.
is actually well below the thigh. Yeah.
You got to judge whether or not the hip gone below the knee. So it's very difficult.
Now we are in the under 120s again, and this is Henrik Jensvold. Again, I think these names are the wrong way around. I would imagine Henrik is the first name, Jensvold is the second.
From Norway.
I've not seen this lifter before, Ralph.
No, me neither. So
New
it might be a
Norwegian
new
talent.
another
on the
one.
scene.
But they got so many lifters,
Yeah.
so many juniors trying to get into the squad system. You know, it's really it's professional lifting in Norway.
Well, you know, if you make the Norwegian team, you're already very, very good.
If you make the squad. Yes, that's the key.
Just the last little.
Yeah.
Oh, how easy was it back up?
He just pop it up.
Just checking the referee. Well, he
You
got
got
a red.
one. You got one red.
Centre referee Jim McGill from Great Britain
He's doing
called
his
it
cat
in
one.
depth.
Is it cat one or cat
He's
two?
doing his cat one, yeah,
Okay.
from the centre chair.
340 kilos en la barra for Gudfinnur Magnusson from Iceland. Next lifter, Titarenko
Now,
and
Gudfinnur Magnusson from
Ukraine.
Iceland, only 19 years. Is he the new JK, Ralph?
Yes, could well be.
Well, he's only 19 and he's
I
opening
know
with
you what,
340.
they got some fabulous young lifters in Iceland, and they could well be.
Just seen some of the senior Norwegian women in the audience. Marta Elverum there giving us a lovely wave.
My favourite lifter.
I don't have favourites, Ralph. I'm a professional
When
commentator.
she lifts, you see why I say that.
I know, she's lovely.
She likes her lifting. She gives you a
She
show.
shows her joy on the
give you a
stage
show.
when
She give you a
gets
show.
lift, yeah. But this is Magnusson. Oh, that's nice and deep.
He's
Oh,
working
he's
it.
having to fight. But yes, he fights it up. And that should be good. Ralph, is that Auden Johnson coaching? He's lost about 40 kilos if it is.
I saw him in the audience earlier. I spoke with him.
Is that Auden Johnson?
It is Auden.
Well, I reckon he's lost as much as Carl Ingvar has.
Alexander Titarenko from
Yeah,
I saw him lift in Stavanger 2013. I
I
was the
spoke with him
speaker,
earlier,
and he
and,
was a rather bigger guy then.
It certainly is.
Another Ukrainian, Alexander, This time it's Titarenko in the 120 kilo class. He is opening 365 kilos, which would have been good enough for bronze in the 105s. Just to put, not to say anything about Titarenko
just
or the
to show
other,
you
just to put in context
yes, of
the
course.
quality of the performances we saw.
Of course. You know, Marty, when I go back to my hometown in Spain, in Alicante next week, I'm going to sit and watch this that 431 over and over again.
Final lift in the under 120s in the first round. One more in the overs, and that'll be Shevchenko, another Ukrainian. They're really bringing it to town in the bigger weight classes. That was so smooth.
The referee says
3 white lights.
3 white lights. 375 kilos on the bar. 375 kilos en la barra for Andrei Shevchenko.
Well, it is Andrei Shevchenko this time. I called the other one Andrei, just a slip of the tongue with
Andrei Shevchenko.
association with the footballer.
Yeah, he competed 5 years, a student. Yeah, nice shot up the anti-doping. We did a seminar here yesterday, well attended. Really trying to read our sport and make it a clean sport.
The ones that tend to be caught, Ralph, tend to be the also runs on the way up rather than the
run
big
away,
guys.
yeah. But Martin, it's proved again, time and time again, with the right diet, right training method, right coaching, you can do whatever. You don't need to take drugs. It's a mentality thing. We must change this.
Now this is Andrei Shevchenko. Final squat of the first round.
Couldn't quite see the depth, but
yes, I think
good.
that looked good.
And this is good lift for Andrei.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
The second round with 300 kilos on the bar, 300 kilos en la barra for Alex Vero from Hungary. Next lifters, Creed and Johnson.
Well, Jack Johnson, our commentary colleague, has a battle with the Norwegian for bronze medal. The Ukrainian and the other Norwegian seem to be out of sight. But first up we have Alex Vero from Hungary. And
competing for 2
going
years.
300 kilos.
Alex Vero from Hungary.
Student.
He's a big unit, isn't he? There's a
Certainly
lot of potential there.
I tell you what, when
Weighing
he
nearly
really
150
flies
kilos.
into the seniors, you're going to be
148.3
hell of a
he's
lifter.
coming at. And if he can just train on and develop this natural
step by
talent
step
that he's obviously got, oh my, what's he going to be doing in 5 years' time?
and beyond.
Yeah, nice dip, nice and strong back up.
We know powerlifters don't normally peak till about 35 years old before you peak at your peak, so you've got a long way to go.
3 white lights for Vero. Now Lukáš Škrib from Slovakia.
Johnson and Julian.
Open with 280s, it's gone 25 kilo.
Yeah, and 305 is his lifetime best.
Yeah, it is.
This would take him into 3rd place, but of course it's early days. A lot more lifters still to take next lifts.
Good depth.
Oh, lovely depth.
And this is
No question asked.
Absolutely. 3 white lights there.
315 kilos on the bar.
Next up we have Jack Johnson. Now, if you look at the prognosis, Ralph Johnson is nowhere. I think he's playing games. He's showing a 250 opening deadlift. I think he's capable of about 40 kilos more than that.
Okay.
So young Jack, look for him to come from behind and maybe contend for a medal. Fantastic natural talent. I saw him 2.5 years ago on the British bench.
Yeah.
He was just a newcomer and he was shaking with the cold on a Lincolnshire January morning.
I mean, you couldn't have a better coach than ex-world
yeah,
champion Dean
yeah.
Barrick.
But I think, you know, Dean's got a good coach in young Jack as well.
Yes, I'm
he
sure.
knows his onions.
I'm sure.
Easy, plenty more there.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess the big question is, what do they risk with the next attempt?
That is good.
Yeah, 3 white lights all day long.
And now 300.
And it's actually Charlie Shorten-Gale that's doing the coaching duties with Jack.
From Norway. Next lifter, Nemo and
Yeah,
Adrian.
I thought she'd be lifting in the open, but she told me she's going back to get a wedding to go to, I think. So powerlifting in her wedding.
Not her own, I trust.
And not her own. I don't think it is. Must be a close family.
Now Julian Sagoy from Norway, 317.5. He's the one in the battle with Johnson for the overall bronze here. Now Johnson has jumped another 12.5. And he's lighter than Sagoy by 190 grams. That's easy.
That was strong.
Oh, we're going to have a right battle here between these two, I think. So Sagoy would have to go to 330 if he wants to have a lift for a definite bronze medal. Johnson's already at 327.5 and he's lighter. So let's just have a look where he goes. And the Slovakian, who's lighter than everyone, has put in a number that would win bronze if everyone else misses their thirds. But first of all, we're in the 120 plus class. And it is Nemov, the giant Russian, 130.55 kilos he's weighed in as.
Sorry there.
Have you developed an allergy to 400 kilo squats?
Yeah, I think that 431 done me, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, 317.5.
This is a big unit as well.
He's a big
isn't it?
guy. Oh, that's easy.
Easy. First international, I think, Ralph. We haven't seen him before.
No, the new
I think the
lifter to me.
Russians have just taken him along, given him some experience, and in 2 years he'll probably be blowing everyone away. Remember the name.
Yep.
Jens Gold from Norway.
Vladislav Nemov.
And Magnusson from Iceland.
Now Daniel Ordean from Romania, 340 kilos on the bar for him.
That's a good squad.
He's lying in third place. This would put him into second place on
yes.
body weight.
Yep.
The bar is loaded. La bar está cargada por Daniel
It's
Ordean.
lighter than Magnussen. In fairness, everyone's lighter than Magnussen.
Yeah, it's a big lump, isn't it? 340, big squat. It's very tall as well, isn't it?
Yes. That was fast, but was it in?
Yeah.
Let's
the
wait and see
question.
what the referees say.
Referee says, oh, so
No, they said no.
High 2-1.
Two-side referee says no.
Not deep enough. 342
Did look high on the replay,
Yeah.
but it was so fast it might have fooled them. I rather wonder that the one, if the one who's sitting his exam was the one that got it right.
Could well be. Like I said, Martin, you can only give what you see.
Yep.
And don't worry about what the other referee gives. Just give
No.
what you see.
Henrik Jensvold.
The bar is loaded, la bar está cargada por Henrik Jensvold from Norway.
This is 342.5. It won't improve on his second place, but
No.
it will add to
Increase
his
his total.
total.
Which is what it's all about. It's
Yeah.
the overall total. But like I said, it's a new lifter because I've not seen him before.
No.
Oh.
Well,
No, he may get a warning.
yes. But often when it comes over the head, Ralph,
It's difficult.
you've lost control by then.
Yeah. I think the jury recognised that, but I think they will still give
the
a warning.
The jury
I
is
can see
coming
coming
over.
across.
But that hit him in the back of the neck
Yeah.
and the back of the head. Just watch
Yeah.
this again. He
It's a
tried
warning.
to stay with it. He tried to stay with it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
The jury,
Yeah. I just read it. The jury said, head of jury says he has got a warning. It will be a warning. You will get 2 warning, and then you're right.
yeah, the first one is the final warning. The
Yeah.
second one is the wave bye-bye.
Yeah. It's happened in Denmark.
Yes, it did with the Belarusian
Belarus lifter. Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah. He did it twice, and he was suspended from the competition.
Now, Gudfinnur Magnusson from Iceland opened in 340. We almost thought he'd lost it in the middle, and then he fought it through. And he's only gone up 10 kilos, which is, quite conservative at this body weight. See Big JK behind him.
I thought he was here.
Yeah.
I didn't thought he was here.
He'll be I wonder if he'll be lifting later in the week.
He's
And
not
Hogan
down-
Johnson
he's
as
not
well.
down to live.
He's not down to
I
lift.
don't think so, unless I missed it.
Probably fancied a few days in the Malaga sun.
Why not, indeed, on the beach, in between bit of coaching.
The bar is loaded.
Well, what a lot of experience
Oh,
the young
man.
man
In the
has in
just-
his corner. Big JK and Howden Johnson.
Holden Johnson, former world champion.
That's super heavyweight.
Super. He don't look like it.
He's not now.
What
he's
is,
gonna-
is it 90, 93?
I would say 105.
Is that heavy as
Please
that?
don't let him be lighter than me.
Anyway,
This is Magnusson.
yeah, 350 kilo. It's a big weight.
Oh, it's another fight, but did he get depth, Ralph?
I'm gonna wait for the
Did he
referee.
get depth?
I'm gonna wait for the referee signal.
He shakes his head.
Yeah,
It's
I
like he
didn't thought
knew
he was.
himself.
I didn't thought he would be.
He shook his head before the referee's lights came on. I thought it was high, but I had a giant Icelander standing about 6 foot away from me.
Like an argument.
So
Just in
discretion is
case.
sometimes the better part of
Just in
valor.
case. Yeah, be sensible.
Now Titarenko, final man out in the unders.
$375 kilo.
Yes, the Norwegian and Jack Johnson both gone 327.5. Johnson is the lighter, so he has a lift for the bronze medal.
Squat and bench press, there will be 10 minutes break. 10 minutos de intervalo.
Alexander Titarenko, 375 kilos. I think that was probably just in,
Yes,
was it?
I think so.
Well, maybe a 2-1, let's see.
He He may get
No,
three.
he
He's
got all three.
Yeah, I thought he might
Well
get three.
done to him.
390 kilos on the back, 390 kilos en la barra for Andrei Shevchenko from Ukraine. This is the last attempt of the second round.
Now Andrei Shevchenko, final lift of the second round. Just a quick reminder that after the third round of squats, there'll be a 10-minute break while the platform is set up for bench press, and then we'll be back with the 93s and the 105s, and you do not want to miss
No,
that.
you don't. This is going to be some absolute fantastic lifting this afternoon. Has it been all last 3 days, yes?
Absolutely.
2 days.
Well, it was a bit of a slow burner on
Yeah,
the
to
Monday.
start the first day.
The very end there was a couple of good battles, but it was slow build. But since then, it's just gone
Fireworks
on and
all
on
the
and
way.
on.
I mean, fair to say we got some of the best lifters in Europe, in the world.
Yeah.
So you've seen the best in the world, I think.
390 kilos.
Oh, that was just
how easy was that?
yes, down and up.
And this is good lift, 2-1.
That looked like the last warm-up before you go on the platform.
It starts the third round of second group.
He's capable of well over 400.
Yeah,
isn't
sure.
he?
I think he'll go 400 for his last, for his final.
Now into third rounds, Alex Vero from Hungary.
Next lifter, Creed and
Squat
Nemo.
PB 300, well, he equaled that with his second attempt, and now he's looking to smash it out of the ballpark. 312.5 kilos improvement
Yeah,
will be his if he makes this lift.
and that's what you would expect at this body
Yes.
weight, between 10 and 20 kilo increase in a short time.
So this for a 12.5 kilo personal best. And he could be in the win with a chance of a bench press medal as well, Ralph. He's the third highest opener.
Fight
I
again.
think he's got it. Just wait for the referee's signals. And yes, 3 white lights. And a new lifetime best for Alex Vero from Hungary.
3.5 kilos on the bar. 317
Next up we've got Lukas Skrip from Slovakia.
From Slovakia.
317 kilos on the bar for him. And he's competing in the under 120 kilo class. Then we'll have Nemov, the huge young Russian, and then we'll have the battle for bronze between the Briton and the Norwegian in the under 120s.
For Lukas Skrip.
And on Lot, the Norwegian is out first. Oh, that's a good fight. Three white lights.
Yeah.
Lift for Lukas. 325 kilos on the bar. 325 kilos en la barra.
Now
for
Vladislav
from Russia.
Nemov,
Next lifter, Julian
325
from
kilos.
Great Britain. The bar is loaded
This guy
for
really is a
20
young
rounds.
giant, isn't he?
It's certainly
21 years
he's
old.
a huge guy. Like I said, look, watch out for his name next 2 or 3 years. If he keeps in the sport,
And we hope that he will.
we do hope he do. You will.
Oh, that looked very good.
Yes. That should
Looked
be
like an
3 white
opener,
light.
didn't it, Ralph?
Yeah, it certainly did.
And this is good.
3
Good.
white lights.
3 white lights. 327.5.
Okay,
for
next up we
Sagoy
have the
Julian
Norwegian
from
lifter.
Norway. Next lift, Johnson and Ordean.
This is Julian Sagoy, representing Norway, battling with Jack Johnson for squad bronze.
Yeah, like I say, he's out first. So
The Norwegian is
Jack,
currently in bronze medal position.
Yeah, John can see what he does,
Yeah.
so he know what he need to do.
Yeah,
he
there's
can't
not-
change it, but he can.
There's nothing the
No,
Norwegian
nothing.
can do if Johnson gets his lift, but this of course builds the total. Julian Sagoy.
And based on his first two, I would say that a very good chance of getting this one.
Yeah, and he may wish he'd gone 330.
Yes. He's got it.
I think so. I'm not sure. I'm not going to say anything. The coach
the
thinks he's got it. The coach
Yes,
is right.
right.
3 white lights
The
for
referee said
Sagoy.
yes, they're happy.
And now Jack Johnson with
Yeah.
the same weight, but he's marginally lighter.
From Great Britain.
And this lift, if successful, will give Johnson the bronze medal.
This is a new
Johnson is such a Norwegian and Scandinavian name. It seems ironic that a Johnson is fighting to take a medal away from
From
Norway.
the Norwegian.
The bar is loading for
Well,
And it's
his
Dean
sport.
Bowring with him this time. And this is Jack Johnson coming to face a bar with 327.5 kilos. And if he can do this, he is bronze medalist in squat. He has a great bench and a good deadlift to back this up. Forget prognosis.
Out strong. Good setup. Head up.
He's fighting.
Oh,
Oh, yes. That's there.
Yeah.
Let's just check what the
That
referees
should
say.
be the bronze medal.
3 white lights, and the bronze medal in squat goes to Jack Johnson.
340.
Now the weight goes up to 300. Sorry, we're going back to the
Yeah, but
120
it's plus.
pluses. It's Ordean, the giant Romanian. Missed 340 last time. I think it was just on depth, Ralph,
I
wasn't
think
it?
he was depth, if I can remember right. Yes, he was depth.
So he knows what he's got to do. And 5 lifters to go, including Ordean. And then 10-minute break. And oh, wow, there's going to be some fireworks
The
before
bench
this
press.
session is over. I'm already thinking ahead to the deadlifts as well.
And the overall totals, yeah. So, all to play for. To remind you that the senior starts tomorrow. The open classes.
If they can match the juniors, they'll put
They'll
on a
be
great
doing
show.
a great show. Yes, you're right.
Well, I think he went deeper than last time, but was it deep enough? We
Let's
will
see.
soon know.
Let's see. I think it might be.
You're right,
Yeah,
Ralph.
2
2
to
to
1.
1.
Just 2 to 1. Yeah, but he's
2
got
to
it.
1's good
He's got
enough.
it. He's got it.
342.5 kilos on the back. 342
Now we're back to the under 120s. 342.5. Now this is a big lift for Jens Fold. because 345 will improve. If he doesn't get it, he's stuck on 330, and he's only just 2.5 kilos ahead of Johnson and Sagoy. So this is a big lift for Henrik
The bar
Jensvold.
is loaded for Henrik.
Total focus from the platform crew. They've all got their job.
Yes, they
They
are.
know
And
what their
doing
job
a good
is.
job so far. Nice depth. Yep. Work it through. I think he's got this, Martin.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
That is a
No,
And,
no.
and that's why I didn't
Yeah,
want to
okay.
disagree with you, Ralph.
deep enough for
The first time I saw it, it looks. It was. Let's look the storm.
and now 350 kilos in the bar. 350 kilos in
Yeah,
the bar.
could have gone both ways.
Could have gone either way, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm getting wiser in my old age.
Say
I know when
nothing.
to talk.
Just wait till the referee signals.
Know when to say nothing. Now we are back to the overs for Magnussen. 350 kilos on the bar for Magnussen. He missed it last time on depth. If you recall, I thought it was a bit high, but there was a giant Icelander standing next to me. See, Dean Bowring is back looking very happy with Jack's performance. Ellie Steele
Ellie
with
Steele
him
is
as well.
here, yep. Should be lifting, I think, tomorrow, maybe.
So
Can you do it this time?
is Magnussen.
Can you do a bit deeper?
Oh, I think it is deeper this time. He thinks it himself.
Is it deep enough?
See, he knew last time he hadn't
Yeah,
got
'cause
it. He
shook his
thinks
head.
this time that he
Shook
has.
his head, yes.
And indeed he
knows.
has. The lifter generally knows. Oh, and big Icelandic celebration there. What a battle.
Yeah.
For Alexander Titarenko from Ukraine.
And two more to go. Both Ukrainians. Titarenko in the unders, Shevchenko in the overs. And then it's a 10-minute break. What a squat session we're having, Ralph.
What it just. I'm still reeling from the 431.
La barra está cargada for Alexander Titarenko.
Sorry.
$382.5 kilos on the bar. And then Shevchenko will attempt 400. Oh, that's good.
Comfortable.
More there if he needed it.
Yes, three
And
wide
three
line.
wide lines.
Personal best for Alexander.
And then there was one, but the one is a 400 kilo junior squad.
I suspect we'd have gone 400. 390 was fairly
Easy.
comfortable. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
easy work.
like a training weight.
yeah, very easy.
And don't be surprised if he makes this look like something he could do reps with as well.
His personal best is 382 and a half, so
Well, it's not now. It's 390,
he's
and I
already
think
got
it's
390.
I think it's soon going to
and
be
it could
400.
Could be 400 soon. Yep, unless it's
The bar is loaded.
something strange happen.
For Andrei Shevchenko.
So all 133 kilos of Andrei Shevchenko is going to battle with a 400 kilo bar.
Setup is important. Get it up, set up right. Feet in the right place. Chest out, head up.
Told
It's
you, Ralph.
easy.
Do you
Is
know
it
what?
deep enough?
I think he could give Rubets a battle.
He almost opened at that.
3 white lights.
He just popped that one up.
Oh, wow. Do you know, I think that 400 was as easy as
He
Rebet's
was,
400.
Yeah, he was.
Well, thoughts, Ralph, before we go
Yeah.
to a quick break?
I don't know what to say about it. All I can say is some of the best lifting I see, series of lifting, you know, not just in the juniors, but also the seniors. It's incredible.
All I can say is don't go anywhere. We're bench pressing
come back
in
and
10
see the
minutes.
bench press.
Please come back and join us then. Bye for now. And welcome back to Malaga on this sensational afternoon session of junior powerlifting. If you'd just been with us for the squats, you'll have seen something really, really special. Alexander Rubets going 431 in the 105 kilo class to absolutely smash the world record.
Easy 431.
And then the other Ukrainian in the over 120s, Andrei Shevchenko, nailing 400 and making it look like there was nothing on the bar. And we've also had wonderful battles for medals in all classes.
Yeah, in between.
And we are really looking forward to the next phase, which is the bench press. The clock has ticked down to 0. The platform crew are coming back. And we're about to get underway with the bench press. And first up is Kazaku from Romania.
The bar is loaded, la barra extra cargata for
And he's
Alexandru.
taking 165 kilos. As you can see from the screen, he'll be lifting in the 105 class. We have the 93s and 105s lifting together. We will be jumping between the two, so we'll try and keep you appraised of what's going on in each class. Looks like a good opener to get the bench press session underway.
And this is good lift. Good lift.
And yes, it's a good lift, 3 white lights. And next up is Julian Schnorr.
190 kilos en la barra.
And I just spoke to Arnold Volstrom in the break, Ralph, and he confirmed that the Norwegian's name, we are saying it the right way around.
It's the right
Julian
way.
is the first name, not the second name.
Okay, so that's correct then. Okay.
It's Sagoy, isn't it, or Sagay? So yeah, we were doing it right.
As long as we're not upsetting any nations.
Oh, we wouldn't do that.
No, not
deliberately.
intentionally anyway.
Not if they were here.
And if they're at home, they can't get too far away to catch us up.
The bar is loaded for Julian Schnorr.
Now Julian Schnorr, 190 kilos on the bar. Then Obsiansky after him, and then everyone after that will be opening on more than 200 kilos.
Oh, that's easy up there.
This is good lift. Good lift for Julian. 197.5 kilos on the bar.
Next up is Obsiansky in the 93 kilo class. 197.5 kilos on the bar.
Got a personal best of 205.
So this is a very sensible opener, 7.5 kilos below.
Should be very comfortable.
The bar is loaded, la barra está cargada for Dimitri.
Dmitry Ovsiansky, 197.5 kilos. Oh, that's a good lift as well. I think we may be seeing a new personal best today from Obsiansky. Now Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden up next, and he's on 207.5 kilos.
207 kilo y medio en la barra for Dahlqvist, Oliver from Sweden.
Just looking at the European junior record in the bench press, Ralph, in the 105s, and it's 287.5. And Rubets is opening at 260. So, possibly.
Yes, it's a standard as well. So
we'll say no. Yes, we'll say no more.
Yes, it's 211. But the way it's going today, who can tell? You can see the lifter covering the little rings on the bar. You see wide as you can go.
Yeah. 81 centimeters is
that's
the
correct.
maximum grip, and that's the distance between the rings. This is Dahlqvist. Struggling to touch it, flies back up.
Yep, should be a good lift.
And normally, if you see him struggling, a lifter struggling to touch, you can expect it to go back up a lot faster than it came down.
215 kilos en la barra for Graf France.
Franz Graf, apprentice mechanic, 21 years old, been competing for 6 years. PB is 215, and that is what he has on the bar.
So if he's successful, you know, it'll be a new PB on his second attempt. Yeah, they've been told to replace the bar. I think the chief referee told him just to give some instruction why he's not getting the starting signal.
Well, they were counting down 15 seconds.
Is the clock stopped or is it?
No, it's 6 seconds. 5, 4. He gets the start command. No. Oh, he got the start command on 0. No, and the coach is going to the jury.
He was on his way before the signal was given to really put a complaint in. So he may be given another attempt. The chief of this jury is coming across, and he's going to talk to the spotters, I think, to the referees, and ask the question. There must be agreement among all 3 jury for them to make a change, to give him another attempt.
And
he's
we're
still
keeping
arguing.
half an eye on the jury table and half an eye on the next
and
lifter.
lifting, yeah.
And it's Tim Leitau, the other German. 217.5 kilos on the bar. And there's an extended protest going on here.
Oh yes, it's extensive.
Conversation between the coach and Johnny Vicklin.
The coach is not happy.
No.
That's a big drop. Has he got it?
Oh,
Yes.
what a battle.
I think he may have finished it. It was in stages. No, he hasn't.
2-1, it's blues. No,
Yeah.
we can't even see downward movement. We've
No.
got, yes, I
Yeah.
did see it.
Can you
I
see
did
it?
see it. Just on the discs.
222.5 kilos
Yeah.
222.5 kilos on the bar, 222 kilos y medio.
Okay, we just get a signal from the jury that they will give him another attempt. Not this lifter just gone, the one before.
The one before,
The German
Graf.
lifter. Yeah.
The bar is
Now, Anthony Casano from Italy.
There will be more attempts from Leitov at the end of this round.
No, it's not Leto. She's got it wrong. It's Graf.
I thought it was Graf, unless I got it wrong myself. But
Well,
let's wait and see.
no, Leto just missed it 2-1.
2-1, yeah.
There was no protest.
No.
It's not Leto that's getting the lift. It's Graf. And Richard Haywood is just changing the camera angle so that we can still see butt movement even with the 5 spotters. It's a good bench press.
And the referee says that this good, 3 wallets. Sorry, the attempt, additional attempt.
Ralph, perhaps you can bring us up to date. You've been speaking to the head of the jury.
Apparently there's a mistake between the 2 referees. One to replace the bar. I don't know what. Anyway, that's the reason why they give a new attempt. So it's a new attempt for the German lifter.
So only the head referee should say that.
Yeah, it should be. You'll be the head chief referee. Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
What a nightmare when the head referee's sitting a Cat 1 exam.
Yeah.
Now Nikolai Sletnes from Norway is up next.
For Nikolai Sletnes.
225 kilos. Sletnes lifting in the 93 kilo class. It's amazing how many of these lifters were born in 1994, and all of them, well, mostly it will be their last year as a junior.
At the junior, yeah. So in 2018 we're gonna have an influx of hopefully juniors coming through. Nice and slow to the chest. Drive hard.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a good lift.
See
Yeah.
where the elbows tucked in and they came out as
Yep.
he pressed
As
up.
pressed up right there.
Good lift, 3 legs. 240 kilos on the bar. 240 kilos en la barra for Kildev.
Elbows in.
Kildev from
Elbows
Russia.
out.
Next lifter, Kovalov. And
Perfect
Rubens.
lift.
Yep.
Now Kildeev, the Russian. Denis
The
Kildeev.
bar is loaded for Denis Kildev.
240 kilos is his opening weight.
He's just close to his personal best. It's a big up there. I miss his profile.
Yes,
Maybe
so did I, Ralph.
That's a big drive.
No,
I think he lost it.
he's not got it.
He got the drive from the chest.
Yeah, about 3 reds. Just didn't manage to lock it out.
200.
None of the referees even bothering to show card. And the butt was up
Oh,
as well.
no, I did see that. He
Yeah.
got trained through his butt, yeah. Oh, there.
You mean under it?
Underneath his butt, sorry. You know what I mean? Yeah. You said it died, the good things.
And this is Kovalov. 255 kilos on the bar. Lifting in the 105s. Only 5 kilos behind Rubets on openers, Ralph.
Yeah.
And then, of course,
Big.
Graf will lift again at the end of
At
the
the
round.
end of the round, yeah. Drive it. Yes.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good bench.
Well, let's compare that with Rubets, who'll be
Yes.
up next.
Maybe.
Of course, remember, I don't want to be a fatalist, but Rubets has to get a bench in and a deadlift in to protect his new squad
Absolutely.
record. It will not be ratified until he makes a total.
The bar is loaded for Alexander Rubens.
One of the junior superstars of the sport. I'm thinking
Yep.
of Valsiukas and Jaeger perhaps as being the others.
Yep.
And probably Hesthammer as well needs a mention in the
In
ladies.
the same bracket, yeah. Our sport is in a good place for the future.
Oh yes.
That's
Easy,
comfortable.
Easy.
Yeah. Lot more there.
Good.
3 white lights for Rubets.
And now
And we now have Franz Graf. The jury awarded him another attempt. We were slightly confused as why he didn't get the start command. He was told to re-rack the bar because he hadn't got the
Yeah.
start command
correct.
within 5 seconds.
Yeah,
but,
which is the rule says.
which is the rule.
After 5 seconds, you must ask the lifter to replace the bar, but then you must explain why.
Yes. In fairness to the head referee, he told the coach
Yes,
why,
he did told him why.
but the coach still went to the jury table and the jury gave another lift. And perhaps things will be cleared up later and we'll be able to give you more details. But for the moment, Graf has another opening attempt. Everyone else in the 93 class is green from the openers, 2 reds in the 105s. That's better,
got it.
and that makes it an all-green first round in the 93s. 2 lifters dicing with death
In the
105 class. And next up we've got Kazaku.
Start the second round with 175 kilos on the bar, 175 kilos en la barra for Alexandru Kazaku from Romania. The bar is loaded for Alexandru Kazaku.
Yeah, I think so.
So Alexandru Kazaku. Second attempt. Good with his opener.
Keep the arm moving.
Good with his second.
And this is
3 white lights.
good lift. Now 200 kilos on the bar.
Now
200
Julian
kilos en la
Schnurr.
barra for Julian Schnurr from Germany. Next lift.
Yeah, everyone but Kazaku is over 200 kilos, Ralph, in a junior bench press element of a wider competition at 93 and 105. What a depth of quality.
Oh, absolutely.
Not just 1 or 2 people, but we have 11 lifters and 10 of them are going over 200. Second round bench press.
Keep it working.
I think that may have gone down.
Has he gone in on this side?
Let's see what they say.
Has he got it first of all?
No, they gave
He's
it
got
to him.
Yeah.
No, let's see if I was imagining things. No, I wasn't imagining things.
I could see it on this side.
It-
Slight downward movement.
Yeah. Commentators 1, referees 0, thanks to slow-mo replay. Yeah, I was sure I saw that in real time. Now, Dmitry Ovsiansky. $205 kilos, a jump of 7.5 kilos from his opener.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good lift.
That's good drive.
Good lift for Dmitry. 215 kilos on the bar, 215 kilos en la
Very
barra.
closely matched, really, aren't they, Ralph?
Yes.
I mean, there's only about 15, 20 kilos.
At least
Apart
to
from
separate them.
Schnurr, there's
Yep.
only 15, 20 kilos between all of them. As always, it'll come down to deadlifts.
Yes. Just separate.
Now this
The
is
medals.
Oliver Dahlqvist. Silver medalist in squat in the 93 kilo. Sorry, gold medalist in
Yeah,
squat
325.
in the 93 kilo class.
325 kilo, yes, he was.
Yes, he
Gold
beat Sletness for that last lift. Just looking to build a total. One of the favourites for gold, but as I say, it's so close that it will go down to the last deadlift.
Oh, that's a comfortable
good,
bench.
that's good. And
More there.
all they're doing between now and the last
Yeah,
deadlift
just building.
is making sure they have to put as little weight on the bar as possible.
217.5 kilos on the bar, 217 kilo y medio en la barra for Tim Leto from Germany. Next lifter Graf and Cusano.
Now this is Tim Leto from Germany, one of the two reds, the other being the Russian Kildaev. And we really would like to see both these lifts going up,
turn green.
so everyone can move forward. Third round drama might be good for TV, but not good for the lifters.
No. And we travel a long way to be here, Martin. We don't want to see anyone go back home disappointed. They make a total. Drive it.
Oh, much better.
Oh, yes.
Much better.
Whatever the
from
problem
Leto.
was, that was adjusted. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
220 kilos on the bar, 220 kilos en la barra for
Now we have Graf again. Well, I think he's had enough rest from
Yes,
his last
I
one.
think so. He had what, six attempts? 5 attempts?
Yes, and it was smooth. He didn't expend an awful lot of energy. So, you know, if he was in the gym, he'd be ready to go again.
Sure.
No, he's not locked it.
The drive was fast up the
Yes,
chest.
and it just hit a sticking point,
Yeah.
and I've had that before. You get about 2 inches from the top, and your triceps just can't do any more, and it's infuriating, and you just want that last
all
little
that
push,
work you done
and
beforehand.
there's nothing happening, and it's
see?
horrible. It's
Nothing
just
happening.
horrible.
Die.
Leftness and Kilder.
Just die.
Now Anthony Cusano next. 230 kilos on the bar. Lying in second place after first round bench press. And
increase
this
of
would put him into the lead.
7.5 kilo increase.
Yeah, with Sletness to come back at him, of course. But this to move into the gold medal position for now.
Occhi bilanciere, punti subito i gomiti. Stacca forte. Tuo. Bilanciato. Stop. Vieni incontro, vieni incontro, vieni incontro, vieni incontro. Via, 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 via.
Yes. It's a solid bench.
And this
3
is
whites.
good lift, 3 whites.
I left the coach and Ralph to do the commentary there. Now Nikolai Sletness.
Now this will take it back. This will
This
take
to
a lead.
move himself back into gold medal position in the 93s. A reminder, he's only 87.71 at weigh-in. Nobody is going to beat this guy on body weight.
Body weight, no way.
The bar is loaded, la barra está cargada for Nikolai Leftness.
Oh
No. Well, they're letting him complete the lift, but they needn't bother.
No point.
It'll
Save
be
the
blues
energy.
all round.
Save the energy.
Sorry, no lift for.
And at the end of the second round, it is indeed the Italian Cusano that leads the bench press
On the bar.
with 230 kilos.
Next with
3 more in the 105s. First up is the Russian Kildayev.
40 kilos e la barra.
Well, let's hope he can put right what went wrong as well,
his
Ralph.
PB is 245,
Yeah,
so
he's
that
open
should
close
be
to it.
Yeah,
That's what he's done on his best day ever.
he's having a slightly bad day, then yeah, I can see we'll have problems.
But in
let's
bench,
push
it's all
Yeah.
about the balance between
Yeah.
light enough
Yes.
to press back, but heavy enough to get it touched. And where to put the shirt, because the lower down the shirt goes, the harder it is to touch, but the more it helps you on the way back up.
Drive upwards.
So given that he got the touch okay, maybe they've just put the shirt down a little bit. The other trick is bring the grip in one finger,
Yeah.
and that makes the
Adjust
shirt a
it.
little bit looser.
Okay.
But whatever he needs to do, he's got a lot of experience backstage helping him out. That's an easier touch, and that's an easy press.
Yes, that's good. Should be 3 wide.
Just see what they say. 2 to
Got-
1.
got one,
One
one,
yellow.
got
That would
yellow.
be for butt. Let's have a look.
262.5 kilos in the
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big lift as well.
Yeah.
The referee on this side is in the wrong position. He can't quite see it.
Shouldn't they be the other side of
There
the weight
should
stack,
be.
really?
There should be. But
Well, he got away with one,
the rule says
but we don't want to see any bombs, and if the
No.
referee didn't see it,
no. It's the referee responsibility to sit in the right place where he can
Yes.
see, or she can see, the whole of the lift.
I think part of the problem is, Ralph, because there's 5 spotters,
Yeah.
they feel they're missing out on too many aspects of the lift by sitting the other side.
But
But
you
it does
you
mean that
need
they're not as able to spot the butt coming off the bench as they otherwise would be.
At this weight, you need 5 spotters, which is the maximum
So
they can
this
have.
is Kovalov. 262.5 for the Ukrainian. And if he
Yeah.
gets that, he goes into the lead over Rubets, albeit temporarily, and I think Rubets has no intention whatsoever of chasing the bench record.
It's got a blue, it got 2 whites, 1 blue, which means downward movement.
Oh, it was
it
downward
downward
movement.
movement?
Look,
Okay.
it was marginal, but it was there. Which referee called it blue, Ralph?
The far referee.
Yeah, well, he was right.
Yeah, okay.
It was marginal,
think,
but the rules don't say unless it's marginal. They just say downward movement.
Downward movement, yeah. True.
The bar is loaded.
Now, this is Alexander Rubets. A quite phenomenal powerlifter.
And he just. If he gets all the squat, bench press and deadlift, I think he would be way out for the best lifter
Yeah.
in the juniors. Oh yes,
Easy
that's
again.
comfortable.
I'm looking at his prognosis, Ralph, and I'm pretty sure he's going to break the world record as well. For total, it's 1,001. You
Yeah,
remember we said
2001 we
earlier?
know, yes. And then
His prognosis is 996.
and he hasn't got one more bench to come, and he got 3
Three
deadlifts.
deadlifts, yeah.
So you come and say that 1,001 will go.
Germany and Ovsiansky from Russia. The bars loaded.
And we're into the third round. Kazaku again, 180 kilos. Very, very respectable bench, Ralph, in normal circumstances. Yes, that's 3 good lifts for Kazaku.
Good series.
165, 175, 180. He
Yep.
should be pleased with his work today on the bench.
205 kilos on the bar, 205 kilos en la barra.
Weight goes up to 205.
Julian Schnur.
This
from
is for
Germany.
Julian Schnorr.
Next lifter, Oswiański and Graf. The bar is loaded for Julian Schnur.
No.
Just lose it in the way up.
For Julian. And now 210 kilos on the bar. 210
Next up,
kilos
we've
en
got,
la barra for Dmitry Oswiański from
Ovsiansky,
Russia.
the Russian,
Next
210
lifter, Graf
kilos.
and Dahlquist.
And we're still in the 93 kilo
Yep,
class, just
yes,
to
we
let you
are.
know. And he's gone 197.5, 205, 210.
Yeah.
Nice progression. His battle is likely to be with Cusano for the bronze medal overall.
Yeah, overall, that's what he's working on.
But then you know, he's battling for silver as well. It's like a Grand Prix driver, one ahead of him and one behind him, looking to come past. That's the situation he's going to find himself in. This would help him.
This would help big time, and he's
that
got
is
it.
good.
Yeah.
Good lifting from Ovsiański.
Good lift
Yeah.
for Dmitry.
So give him a pro.
220 kilos on the bar, 220 kilos en la barra for Franz Graf from Germany.
Now from Germany, Franz Graf missed 220 last
Yeah.
time.
How about drama in the first? 215, got it. Second time round.
Yes, he's not had his dramas to seek in this
Absolutely.
bench press competition, has he?
The bar is loaded for Franz Graf.
Missed 220 in the second. Can you get in this third?
Oh, that's
I think
good.
he's got it.
That's good. Really used the shirt well.
The referee says this is good lift.
Yes, 3
Three
wide.
white lights.
222.5 kilos on the bar
And we're still in the 93s. This is Oliver
from
Dahlqvist.
Sweden, Oliver Dahlquist. Next lifter.
Current favourite on prognosis to be the champion, but it's too close to call. You know, we know people play games with opening deadlift nominations. I rather suspect the Brits are doing it with Jack Johnson. Let someone think they've beaten you and then do
And
a couple
then-
of 20k jumps,
with
or
them.
or change your opener with 3 minutes to go.
We talked about this earlier. It's a game of psychology.
Yeah.
This is not about strength alone.
Unless you're Rebets.
Unless you rebate.
And then all the psychology in the world
goes
won't
out the
make a
window.
blind bit of difference. What a good lift by Dahlqvist.
Yes, that's
Oh, he is happy with that.
That's a good lift.
3 white lights for
He's a
Oliver.
really good lifter, that young man is.
232.5 kilos on the bar for Nikolai Sletnes from Norway. Next lifter, Cusano.
Now
and
Sletnes missed
Leto.
232 last time.
Attempt to change the opener for
Line in
Sandro.
silver medal position behind
The
Cusano.
bar is loaded for Nikolai
And he has
Sletnes.
this lift to move into gold medal position in the bench press. But of course, Cusano
Good
is
comeback
still
at him,
to
yes.
follow. And he will be up next.
With 235.
A reminder that at the end of this third round there is no break. We will go into flight 2. And the first lifter up will be Ordian, the Romanian. Good.
That looks good.
Oh yes, I'm very impressed by his, not just his power, but his technique.
Good lift.
Been
Good
very,
lift.
very well coached.
Two
And now we have
155
Cusano,
kilos on the bar
and he just lost the gold medal with, to an extent he lost the gold medal position with that lift. He has this lift of 235 to take it back. He needs 235, of course, because he's heavier body weight than
Yep.
Slednes.
That's correct.
Everyone is heavier body weight than Slednes. And again, this is where I hand over the commentary duties to you and Cusano's coach, Ralph.
Yes, Tim. We'll let the coach do the job.
It's like competing with Gino.
Can't be compared to Gino. It's not go one Gino. First of all, get it set up.
Butta su i gomiti. Dai forte.
That's a good setup.
Stop. Aria.
So the bar to the
Ben
chest.
incontro. Ben incontro.
Use the
Contro,
braking
contro,
system.
contro.
Bring the bar to the chest
Via,
and
via,
drive
via,
hard.
via, 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 via.
He's working
No,
it. It's just
it's not gonna
stalled. It's not going to go.
No, it's gone.
He's locked out the left, but the
Yeah.
right went down as he locked out the left.
Little bit
Brave
too heavy.
attempt,
Oh yes,
but
lifted well.
Sletnes is the
Yeah,
bench press
best-
gold medalist,
Of course.
and Cusano takes
235
silver.
kilos on the bar, 235
And just
kilos
for
on the bar,
completeness,
for
Dahlqvist
Leto,
from Sweden
Germany.
takes bench
Next
press
lifter,
bronze.
Kidev and Kovalov.
Next up we've got Tim Leto.
Change opener for the second group.
Well, big jump, Ralph, 20 kilos.
Yes.
He opened 217, got it wrong, took 217 again, and made it look like there was no weight on the bar.
So maybe sticking to his original plan.
Yes, it won't change his
217.
ranking
No,
in bench,
it won't change it. No.
but it's certainly going to be a big improvement on his total. But the downside is if he doesn't get it, he's
Then he's-
thrown away 10 kilos.
Absolutely.
Stop.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
These top lifters don't
Yeah.
think about what happens if
No,
I don't
no,
get it.
don't
They're
go.
totally
One way
focused on
only.
making sure that they
Forward.
do.
Forward.
What a great lift from Tim Leto.
45 kilos on the bar, 245 kilos en la barra.
To miss
Drive with
217
chest.
to nailing 237.5. That is
Big
impressive.
nerves.
The bar is loaded, the
Now
bar
this is
cargada por
Denis
20
Kildaev. Missed 240 first time, got it second time. Just another 5 kilos on the bar. I think you know they know themselves they're near their limit, Ralph, when there's only 5 kilos goes
Yeah,
on.
absolutely. But 5 kilo can be very important at the end. if he gets it.
Absolutely. Well, a few grams in body weight can be important, so
Yes.
5 kilos can be huge.
Huge.
I've seen less than 5 kilos separate gold, silver, and bronze
Yes,
before
I
now.
have also.
So every 5 kilos can be vital.
No,
Oh, that's his best
good.
lift.
That's a good lift.
That was his best lift of the 3.
You're right, Martin.
And I think that equaled his PB. Didn't we say that
Yeah,
he opened
245.
5k below his
Yeah,
PB?
it was 245 was PB, yeah.
270.5 kilos, 267 kg made in la barra for Kovalov.
2 more lifts.
Lifter Rubets from Ukraine.
And Rubet is going within 5 kilos of the world record, Ralph, but he's not been tempted.
The bar is loaded for Danilo Kovalov.
World record, I think, is 280.
Let's have a look.
It's on the screen here.
Oh, you got it there, have you? Okay.
105 bench press, European junior record, 287.5.
Yeah, the world record is 294.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of the European junior. It's 287.5, so he's 12.5k off it. But first of all, this is Kovalov.
Yes, got it.
3 white lights.
Yeah.
275 kilos on the bar, 275 kilos en la barra for Alexander Rubens. This is the last attempt.
Now this is the final bench press in this flight. And what a bench press it is. There's no record at stake, but,
No.
but let me tell you what it does mean, Ralph. If he makes this and he makes a safe opening deadlift, he sets a new European record total
Yes. Which is 1,001.
with his first deadlift. And that's just with his first deadlift. What's he going to do beyond that?
No one knows. Except Mr. Roberts.
Oh, he's battling it. He's battling it. No,
it's not going to go.
It's not going.
Sorry, no lift for Alexander.
He's human.
Barely.
We can start with the
What a fantastic performance he's put on today, though.
Oh,
And we
is he?
moved straight away into the under and over 120s. First up is Daniel Ordian from Romania in the 120 plus class. His opening weight 215 kilos.
next lifter, Nemov and Titarenko. The bar is loaded for Daniel Ordian.
And this is Daniel Ordian, Romania, 215 on the bench for his first attempt. And once again, every time a lifter makes an opening bench, they're closer to posting a total. Well, that was about a 7-phase lift between the up and the down, but I think it's good.
I think he will get it.
No,
he hasn't.
it gets blues for downward
blue.
movement. Let's have a look again.
Ordian to 1. 230 kilos on the bar, 230 kilos en la barra.
Yeah, there it was. Very slight, but it was there.
Next lifter, Titarenko and Julian.
And next up, we've got Vladislav Nemov.
The bar is loaded, la barra está cargada por Vladislav Nemov.
Bench press PB 232.5, opening today with 230. Very, very close to his best, but he's a big, huge unit, and he's probably progressing at a rate of knots.
As we speak, he's growing.
Yeah. Well, in the old days he wouldn't have got that, but he will now.
Yeah, I think he may get this.
Think so. Yes,
3
3 whites.
Yeah, you'd call uneven extension.
235 kilos on the bar, 235
Now
kilos en la
Titarenko
barra.
from Ukraine.
Titarenko
We're in the
Alexander.
under 120 kilo class. Titarenko's opening 235 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Alexander Titarenko.
A magnificent squatter, but perhaps not quite such a good bench presser.
Yeah,
But a good deadlifter as well.
that's right. He's got a 285 up there, his deadlift.
And the Slovakian has a huge bench, Ralph.
Yes, that's a good
That
bench.
looks good. Plenty more there.
Deadlift.
And Titarenko gets 3 white lights.
Yep.
237.5 kilos on the bar, 237 kilo y medio en la barra. For,
Now it's
Julian
Sagoy next,
from
Julian
Norway.
Sagoy,
Next lifter,
and he is going 237.5 kilos.
The bar is loaded for Julian from Norway.
Going to be close bench battles in both these weight classes, Ralph.
Yes, I think so. Looking at the weights to
Yeah,
come.
we're just looking ahead. We won't talk too far ahead, but just figuring out things in our own head, the way things are likely to go. This is Sagoy. No!
No!
No! Oh,
Unfortunately
well.
not. Came down again.
Well. You don't expect that
surprising.
with an opener.
Surprising. You reckon it's the bench right, Martin? Not in the right place?
Yes,
what do you think, yeah?
yes. Well, we've seen it time and time
Yeah,
again.
yeah, I think so.
Particularly with the German Leto, missed 217.
Yeah.
Half an hour later, smoked 237.
Yeah, of course.
So cannon does happen, but again, I have to say, it doesn't happen every time. Sometimes they just open too heavy. Other times it's technical. Now, Henrik Jensvold from Norway, 242.5.
Yeah, we said it's a new lifter we haven't seen before. Squatted well with 330.
And a good opening bench
yes,
press as well.
242, yes, good opener. He could be one of the stars coming through from the junior ranks.
Stop!
Is the left locked?
No.
He's not getting the
No.
rack signal.
Sorry, no lift.
And now that is more likely to be a strength issue
Yeah,
than a
it looks
shirt
like,
issue, Ralph.
yeah, because you go right to the very top
And
and just good luck in
I'm a bit worried for him now.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Hopefully my worries are for nothing.
Great Britain. Next lifter, Vero.
Yeah.
And the butt is coming up as
So,
well.
Is he come off?
Yeah,
Not far.
you
Yeah,
can see
yeah,
the,
it's come
yeah.
off, yeah.
Now Jack Johnson, 250 kilos for our commentating friend. Just to say about young Jack, he was one deadlift away from being World Classic champion last year.
Oh, right.
He had a deadlift to beat the American, who set a squat world record along the way, and it was just too much on the bar. But I'll tell you what, it was a lot more than 260, and I think you find the British are playing games with the others with that deadlift nomination.
I think he won the European Classic in Estonia.
He probably did, because he was the best European at the Worlds by a long, long way. So not just an equipped lifter, but a top classic lifter as well. Easy,
Oh, dear.
easy. And Jack has a very old head on young shoulders, Ralph.
Yeah,
And nothing phases
Good
him.
lift for Jack Johnson.
That was a superb lift.
absolutely.
Pow!
velocity tight.
Look at that.
Same weight on the bar, 450, 250. For Alex Vero.
Well,
from
suddenly Jack is in
The bar is loaded
gold medal
for Alex
position in
Vero.
bench with only one guy to go past him. But of course there are two reds. But the two reds will be retaking, and
Yeah,
they're way
they're
below
below
what
him.
Johnson's
They're
done.
below him, yeah, so-
And I would be surprised to see anything less than 260
Yes, 260, yeah.
is yeah.
Jack going 260.
Jack's going 260, yeah. I'm not surprised the way that 250
Yeah,
flew
just
off
smoke
the
it up.
chest. Now this is Alex Vero, also taking 250 in the overs. Oh wow!
Yes. That's a good.
What a strong young man this is. What potential he has.
Good lift for
And I think holding the juniors in Hungary 2 years ago, Ralph, has really helped the development of the
yeah,
sport
for
there,
sure,
hasn't
for
it?
sure. I mean, so many youngsters come along and see the lifting. I thought, yeah, I want to do some of that.
from Iceland.
It's always good.
Next lifter, Shevchenko and Skripal.
Now, Gudfinner Magnuson, 19 years old. 255 kilos on the bar, lifting in the over 120 class. And I think we said before, this guy is the heaviest here this week. 149.5 kilos.
I think so. In the juniors, anyway.
Yeah, the Hungarian is 140. Yeah, I meant the juniors.
Yeah, and the
Hungarian's
148.
148. This guy is a whole kilo heavier. So he may yet win on body weight. No.
Did he come
Well,
back
he
then?
did get it.
Did he come back then?
Well, it's either whites or blues. They're picking up bits of paper. And I'm
Yeah.
afraid the two of them saw downward movement. Let's
Yeah.
have a look again, Ralph. I didn't, but it was almost inevitable that there probably was from the way the lift. Let's look again. Now, if you look at the background as the bar comes up and see if the bar moves down against the background.
Didn't see it. Did you see it happening? If you did, it was very minor.
No, I didn't see it, I must admit.
Device loaded
It stopped very low down, but I
but
don't
can't
think it
stop
went down.
Unless it don't go back down again.
Now, Andrei Shevchenko,
And it actually said they holding the bar.
yeah,
There will be 10 minutes break.
Andrei Shevchenko, 260 kilos on the bar. And then we go back to the under 120s for the final bench press of the first round, which will be Lukas Skrib from Slovakia, who's opening on 275.
Yes. She locked out.
Oh well, did it come down at all, or did he hold it still? Let's see what. No, they're reaching for cards.
Sorry,
It's
Tom.
no
Oh,
lift,
I see
2 to
yellows.
1.
So I said head. I see the running referee saying pointing to his head.
Okay,
So let's see. We can't see the head.
and one of them's pointing to the feet as
Yeah.
well.
Lukas Skrip from Slovakia.
There's nothing for the feet. I can see.
First round.
It's visible.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well,
One
we
referee
didn't
said head.
see anything that
No.
would suggest it just wasn't the right angle for what he was
No.
called on.
No.
Now, final lift of the first round, Lukas Skrib. 275 kilos on the bar. Jack Johnson currently leading with 250. This will blow that away. Fighting for the touch.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
no, no,
You spend that
no.
much energy to bring it to your chest.
Well,
your stomach, it's
yeah.
really hard to get the energy to drive it backwards.
And I have to say to the viewers, we just can't see this in real
No,
time.
no.
The lifters surrounded by spotters. The referees are taking the position that they must take to call the lift properly. And we are having to go by the same screen feed that you're seeing. But there it goes, yeah,
Just shuffle backwards.
But I think this whole thing touching to the belly puts an awful lot of pressure on the
I don't
shoulders.
like it, but
Forces the bar to go in a backward plane.
Yep.
And how do you stop it going from backwards to upwards
once it
without
starts to
amount
go
weight?
backwards, it's like
Yeah.
a loose cannon, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. Yeah.
But
I
maybe
don't
I'm just
like
an
it.
old fuddy-duddy,
No,
Ralph.
I don't like it either, but
Now
that's
we're
the
into
rule.
round 2. And look at the reds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reds and only
Yeah,
4
and
greens.
4 green, yes.
This could be carnage. Daniel Ordian, the first of the reds. Now he's upped at 7.5 kilos. Oh yes,
Yes,
he's
I think
locked
he's
it
got
out
that
this
one.
time. That should be good.
And represent that is
No.
no lift.
The blues and yellows.
Blues. Okay. So it might
Let's
be
have a
the
look at the butt.
Might be butt.
37.5 kilos on the bar
Yes, butts
Yeah,
up.
definitely butt.
for
And of course, in deference to us, in defence of us, Ralph, we just can't see that
No
first
way.
time round.
No
it needs
way.
the replay camera.
237 kg e medio en la barra.
But the referees were spot on.
Yep.
Ordian turns one red into blue. Now Julian Sagoy from Norway. He missed, we're in the unders now. He missed 237.5 last time. He's taken it again. But even if he gets it, he's lost ground.
Yeah. Big time.
Prognosis has him in second place.
But you need it to get on the board.
But
You need to
prognosis
send-
is a
yep.
guide.
Yeah, it's a guide.
And I've said
Don't mean
before
nothing.
with Jack Johnson in the room, throw prognosis out the window.
Don't mean a thing.
His original prognosis was 5th. Struggling to touch.
Yeah.
No.
No. It's a go.
Oh, he has got
Whoa,
it!
hang on.
Can you believe that?
It looked
How
like
did he
stopped
do
and he
that?
should have Start again and he. Yes,
Three
he got
white
it.
lights! How did he
No
do
idea.
that? I'll tell you how he did it. Brute strength, because the shirt wasn't doing anything.
Determination.
That stopped, but it didn't go down, and he just found the reserves
He drive
to
it.
drive it to the top.
And
Look at
then
it,
he
look at it.
pushed on.
We thought he was gone, and then he triceps came in, and pow! What a fantastic lift from Sagoy.
That was sure. Brute force strength.
Now Nemov, the Russian, next.
I booked the banquet, yeah. We're going to arrange pick up time for the banquet later.
I think everyone in the world has heard that you just booked the banquet, Ralph.
Oh, did I? Okay, sorry about that.
Sensitive microphones. Oh, that's a good lift from Nemov. So yes, folks, Ralph's going to the banquet tonight. What's on the menu, Ralph?
Actually, I can tell you all.
Chips,
I
cheese, and
mean,
gravy.
No, normally it's a closing banquet for the junior and sub-juniors. That will start tonight at 8 o'clock, hopefully, in time.
And it's also the award
The
ceremony.
award ceremony for the best lifter, best team, and they get all lifter certificates for taking part. Coaches also get a certificates, and the referees.
Yeah. And after a long build-up, the lifters
yeah.
get a chance to let their hair down.
Absolutely. But
and
they
enjoy
don't drink
each
it
other's
because the
company.
juniors and sub-juniors, so
Yeah.
they don't drink it. Maybe one glass of
No, Heinrich Jensvold.
cava, something like that.
No, he missed his opener of 242.5. Can he get it this time?
No,
No,
he
no,
can't.
no, no, no.
I'll come back down again.
Oh, wow.
I think this bench press is causing a
That
lot
just
of
seems a
problems.
strength issue, Ralph.
Yeah. Now he's gonna be in trouble come
Look
the third
at all
round.
these red numbers. He is in huge trouble.
No. Do you reckon they all started too high, Martin?
Yes. They say there's 3 reasons for failure.
Starting too high,
Starting too heavy.
starting too heavy.
Now Titarenko, he started sensibly 235, 245 kilos on the bar this
Yeah,
time.
increase of 10 kilo, which is about normal.
Good all-round lifter, Titarenko.
Yeah. 382.5 kilo squat.
Yes, that qualifies as good.
Yeah, very good. Oh
Good.
yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Bench pressing.
And this is good lift for Alexander.
And who have we got next? We've got Jack Johnson next.
What's he
Still
taking? 260?
still in the under 120s. and he's taking 260 kilos. Already in the gold medal position because Scribb missed his opener.
Missed his opener 275, yeah.
Now Jack's opener flew up.
Yeah, that was really easy. So you would expect 10 kilo more.
Might slow him down slightly, but it's not going to stop him.
No, I don't expect to see nothing but 3 white light on this one.
No.
Really surprised me.
Yeah, me too. Not quite sure what happened there. It flew off the chest and then don't know if he lost his line, but something.
Let's see if we can see something here because drive is it's far.
Yeah.
Is this his left hand? It's right side. That seems to.
Just seems he didn't transition from the
go
drive
through
off
with
the
it.
chest through to the lockout. And this is Gudfinnur Magnusson, another of the first round reds, 260 kilos on the bar. Both he and Shevchenko opened in 260. Neither of them got it. Yes, that's good, I think. And he punches the air, he knows himself. And he gets 3 white lights.
3 white, yes.
And he says, what was the problem? And he walks past little JK, who looks like a midget compared to him. And now Andrei Shevchenko.
He also misses opener. So he needs this one to stay in the competition. Great squat to 400.
He'll be under huge pressure.
Yeah, if he misses.
And a 400 squat means nothing if
No,
you can't
if you don't
get a bench, in.
press. You get a medal for his bench, for his squatting, but he must.
He wants more than that.
Yeah, he wants the overall European title.
And he'd like to go close to 1,000.
Yes.
But he must make this time round. Otherwise, the pressure next time will be immense.
Huge.
Stop!
Oh, how easy was that? And that's what happens with shirts. They can make you look stupid.
Yeah,
you make a minor adjustment and it looks like there's no
bang,
weight on the bar.
It's gone. Like I said, the window is a very close window.
Yeah.
You either got it within that window or you got problem.
Now Alex Vero from Hungary, 262.5 kilos for him, and this will put him into the lead in the bench press competition.
He's 2.5 kilo below his personal best, so.
What potential, Ralph?
Oh, major. You can think again, these lifters in, 2-3 years' time,
Yeah.
when they fully develop.
Yeah, we'll be here in 2 or 3 years' time.
We hope
saying,
so, Martin.
remember when we saw Vero lift for the first time and we thought he had some potential?
Absolutely.
Well, look at him now.
Stop!
Oh, yes.
Smoked
Smooth.
it. Wow.
Smooth bench press.
And this is
3 white lights. He goes into the lead in the supers. And then there is one more lifter in the second round, and it's Scribb of Slovakia,
from Slovakia.
attempting 270 kilos again.
Yeah, he missed
Well,
his first time round.
there's 2 lifters in third round hell here. Let's hope Scribb doesn't join them. The God, it was all over the place first time, wasn't it? It just
Yep, he was.
touched too close, too low down for my liking, but who am I to say? And then it just shot backwards towards the rack. Now, if he's going to get this and he's going to touch the same place, he's going to have to be strong enough to change the direction
Yep.
of travel
Control it.
when the
He's
bar
got to
gets
take
about
control.
a third of the way up. Here we go. This to take the lead in the bench press.
Yes, I
Yes,
think
he's got it.
this.
That's much better.
Yeah.
What do the referees say? 3 white lights, and Scribb breathes a huge sigh of relief. He leads
Is
the
the
one under 120
Yeah.
bench press by a margin. In fact, he has won the bench press competition with that one lift, because no one with nominations is getting close to that. So Scribb is the gold medalist
because
under
he's
120.
He's lighter than, yeah.
And in the overs, well, Vero has 262.5. There's 2 on 260. Shevchenko leading from Magnuson on body weight. It is
Yep.
too close to call. But they have all made their nominations. And Magnuson can only win gold if Shevchenko and Vero both miss their lifts. But first of all, we have Ordian, and this is a must. The
This
guy
is a-
will. His butt came up last
this
time. He
is a
got
do or
the.
die.
He cannot make a total unless
he gets
this
this.
bench press.
Yeah, correct. So we need this. Read it. Tighten everything up. Punch it out. Drive it out. Yes, I think he got that.
Hopefully that's okay.
I think he has.
And this is
2 to
know what?
1.
Only
He
just.
got a yellow for butt again.
Only just.
Let's have a look.
2.5 kilos on the bar, 242 kilos y medio en la barra.
Oh, he's
Oh,
a
yes.
lucky boy, Rob.
He's a
He's a
very
lucky,
lucky
lucky
guy.
boy.
Headphone and Nemo.
He certainly is lucky. The referee on the near side can't see where he's sitting. I think he needs to move. But
You'll understand that I make no comment.
yeah, I noticed that, Martin. Wait for the butt camera to come in.
Now next
From
we've
the
got
front, you look
Sagoy,
Julian
242.5. Now the projection is for him to finish in silver medal position. That
Yep.
was nearly all destroyed with his opening bench press. But from nowhere he managed to press a second when we thought he was gone.
Yep.
And now he puts another 5 kilos on the bar. The fact that it's only 5 kilos tells us he knows he's close to
Right
his limit on
yeah.
the day.
Yeah.
Oh, this would really help him come third
Yeah,
deadlifts
can
if
he
he
get
can
this? Can
get
he
this
get it?
extra 5 kilos.
You have to work for it.
No.
No. You're right, Martin. The last one was about his limit, I think.
Well, I'm
237.
amazed that he got it.
Yeah.
This is sorry, knowledge for Julian.
The raw strength that you have to lock out from that position. The shirt is doing nothing at that point.
Nope.
Next lifter, Nemo and Titarenko.
It was like a raw board press, wasn't it? And he will have done plenty of them in the lead up to this competition.
Yes.
And they came to his rescue. Now Henrik Jensvold, oh, he's in a bad position as well. Must make this,
Yes.
or he
It's a must
is
lift.
out. Lifting in the under 120s.
Let's hope they make the adjustment. Maybe change his shirt. I don't know.
We
Do
wish him
whatever,
well.
whatever needed. So he needs this to stay in the competition. Ease it down. Drive it out. Lock the arm.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
better.
Taking 3 attempts to get it right. Yeah, he's got it, I think.
3
Yes, he
wide
has.
lights.
Well done. He's
And he
happy.
smiles at the Norwegians in the crowd. Breathes a huge
what were
sigh
you,
of
what were
relief.
you worried about? I know, got it.
Vladislav Nemo from Russia.
Just adds to the drama.
Yeah, of course
The
it
bar
does.
is loaded
Now,
for
Nemov.
Nemo.
Vladislav Nemov, 242.5. Bench press coming in. His PB was 232.5.
Yeah.
So he's made a move forward. He's put 5 kilos on it so far.
And
This
could
to
be
improve
another
it by another
yeah,
5.
Yeah.
Ranked 4th in bench press. Prognosis is 3rd overall.
Can get it.
But then the 4th place is a Hungarian, and we know what the Hungarians do.
That's
and
right.
with their jumps.
Massive jumps and get him. Let's see this one. Squeeze it down. Drive it out. Drive the arms through.
No, it's gone down on his left, I think, Ralph.
Yep, yeah, I think
what do
you're
they
right.
say? Will
I
they
think
give
you're
it to
right.
him?
Have they missed it?
2 to 1, he's got it. One
Yeah,
referee
well,
called
fuck it.
downward movement. Let's look at it again. Well, I think it was pretty obvious, I have to say. Just
Let's
watch
look.
it again. Maybe I was seeing things.
Titarenko from Ukraine. Next lifter, Johnson and Magnus.
No, it went down both sides.
By the
Went
way,
down on
he
one
got it.
side, then
He's
went
got it
down
2
on
to
the
1.
other.
He got it 2 to 1, so someday you get him, someday you don't.
For Alexander Titarenko.
Now this is Titarenko. $252.5 kilos on the bar. This would move him from 3rd to 2nd in bench press. Watch out, Ralph, there's a secret agent taking photographs nearby. Fighting for the touch. Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
that's a good bench.
lift from Titarenko.
And this is
Well, I mustn't say that before the lights, but yes, 3 whites.
good lift for Alexander. 260 kilos on the bar. 260 kilos en la barra for
And I'm just wondering if the jury are overturning something, because,
Have you had a discussion?
well, I think maybe the one where
I think it's
the-
coming across.
I think it's where I called the downward movement and
And
only one of them
one
gave
took
it.
it up, yeah.
I think they've seen those pictures and they've agreed with what I saw, and I think
Well-
that'll be overturned.
Let's see. The head of jury is at the,
Meanwhile, this is Jack
Good
Johnson.
Good.
we just wait for the signal.
No
Yeah.
rule of the jury.
They missed his first time round. Now we need this.
Can he put it right this time? Based on his 250,
Yeah.
this should
I mean,
not
that
be a
was
problem.
so easy.
He's lining 3rd place now. This is to take the silver medal in bench. It's a better touch. It's higher up.
Oh,
Easy.
That's how it should have been.
That's how he
So-
just went too near his
Yeah,
belly
I
with the second
think,
one.
yeah,
Yeah,
minor adjustment.
and that was higher, and it was more controlled.
Yeah.
And now 270 kilos on the bar. 270 kilos en la barra for
Which lifter?
Magnusson. Good Pino from Iceland.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. We saw it as well. We saw it. Yeah, they were sure.
So was that the Russian,
yeah,
Nemov?
what you call, yeah.
Yeah,
We went down twice.
yeah. What's happened is the
Yeah,
referees, the
overstood
jury
it.
picked up the downward movement,
It's a
and
live
they-
feed on the
they
on
have
the jury table,
overruled
and they overruled it.
the referee's decision.
Maybe rightly so.
Yeah, this is Goodfinner Magnusson. Oh, he was in all sorts of trouble with his opener. Managed to come back from that, get 260. He actually upped his second from 255 to 260.
Yeah.
Didn't pick that up at the time, and now another 10 kilos.
Keep working.
No, it's
I think
just
it's gone.
stalled.
I think
It's
it's gone.
stalled. Oh, thank goodness he got one on the board.
Absolutely.
Sorry, no lift for Magnusson.
Yes, just to clarify, the Russian lifter Vladislav Nemov got the lift 2 to 1 from the referees, but we called downward movement here in the commentary booth. The jury saw the same thing, and they have overturned the referee's decision, and Nemov has a red light against his name for the 3rd lift. And now this is Shevchenko. There are only 3 bench presses to go. Shevchenko will move into the lead with this lift, but then the Hungarian can come and take it away again. And then we have Scrib to complete an enthralling bench press session.
Oh dear me.
Wow, a starter. He missed 260, and well, that was planned to be a second lift.
Yeah,
Ralph,
that
not
would have
his
been
third,
second
wasn't
lift,
it?
yeah, so
72.5 kilos
No.
for Alex Vero.
We've already had Hungarian gold today,
There will be
could see another one here in the bench
and
press.
we could see another one in the bench press. This is Alex Vero, and he is taking 272.5, and if he gets this, he will take bench press gold.
the Barcelona
21-year-old
Yeah.
Hungarian
He's
in
got-
his first year of international competition.
He's got the personal best at 265, so this is only 7.5 kilo above
Yeah.
it, so no reason
As you
why.
said, Ralph, these guys grow
Oh,
during the
yes,
competition
literally,
at that age.
Literally.
So this is the biggest lift so far in the life of Alex Vero. This is
And
for
could give
bench
him
press
a
gold
gold
for him
medal.
and for Hungary.
It's a gold medal left here for the bench press.
Not to mention putting him in touch of an overall bronze.
Yes, it is.
But he
possible.
has to make this.
Stop!
Fighting, he's fighting, he's
Got it.
fighting.
Is it
I
locked
think
in?
it's
Is it
locked, I
locked? Is it
think
locked
it
in
is.
right?
What do they say?
and this is
3
Yes,
wide
well
lights.
done indeed.
And the gold medal goes to Hungary in bench press.
290 kilos.
And Shevchenko will be kicking himself because he
Yeah, he
smoked
threw it away,
270, but he threw it away by missing his first attempt. He turned it into a 2-lift competition rather than a 3-lift competition, and the guy doing the 3-lift competition was just good enough to beat him. Final bench press
I'm just
of
looking
the
at-
junior competition.
I'm just looking at 290. I thought maybe close to a European record, but guess who hold the
Oh,
European?
I guess Kevin Yeager.
Yeah,
Something
Yeager was,
stupid like 350 kilos.
360.
363,
No,
is it?
356.
356, yeah.
So he's some way off it. But this would be a great bench.
I think you find the all contest record is even higher.
360 something, I think. Mr. Bench Presser.
So this is Lucas Scrib. This will help him in the overall positions if he can get this bench. But it's a big ask, it's a huge weight.
Yeah. Is he finishing?
Oh, he's trying.
No,
No.
he's stuck.
Well, look at all the red in that bench press
This was a
competition,
very
Ralph.
eventful.
It's been a fascinating
Yeah, it
competition.
certainly was in many
Some
ways.
wonderful performances,
Some red lights, yeah.
some
Got
drama.
everything. It's got everything.
But
in
at the end of the day, everyone goes forward.
Yeah.
Everyone just needs to make
No
an
one-
opening
no one
deadlift,
bum out.
and they all
So that
make
was
a
good.
total. We'll take a short break. You know
Yeah.
what's coming next. 10 minutes away from a wonderful
Absolutely,
deadlift finale.
lifting.
Please come back and join us then. Until then, myself and Ralph will take a very short break. See you again soon.
for now.
Bye for now.
Alessandro Kazaku.
And welcome back to Malaga for the European Junior Powerlifting Championships 2017. The first lifter is coming out to deadlift. It's Alexandru Kazaku from Romania, 200 kilos on the bar. That's a good lift for him if he didn't let it go too soon. 3 white lights.
240
Now, Ralph, well, we were very close to the lift to come back in. I am so looking forward to this session of
powerlifting. This is
powerlifting.
going to be some session. In every category.
It has been explosive, sensational powerlifting. And these are juniors, but what quality they're bringing us.
Yeah.
And we've got Anthony Cusano next from Italy. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just talk ourselves through these first round deadlifts. If you've been with us so far, you'll know what the situation is. If you haven't, please stay with us and we'll bring you up to speed. But let me tell you, you have to go back and watch this on YouTube later.
It's a must.
If you've just joined us now.
You can watch all the categories on playback, on demand. Just go to our YouTube channel and you can find them all there.
EPF YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Good.
Good lift.
That was 240. Now Graf is up next, 250 kilos on the bar for him.
250 kilos on the bar. 250 kilos en la barra for Franz Graf from Germany. Next lifter is Letless and Stokes.
Graf his deadlift PB 250, his opening attempt 250. And what we'll do at the end of the first round, we'll try and do some analysis for you of where we stand, both in terms of deadlift and overall. But the one heads up that I will give you is that if Alexander Rubets in the 105 class, which is part of this flight, succeeds with his opening deadlift, he will set a new world junior total record. And that's with his opener. Smash it. It's 1,000. It's 1,001. Yeah. He'll add 15 kilos to the record, take it up to 1,016. And goodness knows where he'll finish.
This guy is a superstar. Really is. Yeah, it could well be a Usain Bolt of our sport.
Yeah. We won't even look at the European junior record in deadlift because we know that's with Eric Gunham and that's 370 something. We don't think Rubets is going there.
No.
Wouldn't it be good to put Gunham's deadlift together with Rubets squat and bench?
Yeah, have them lifting head to head. Squat against deadlift.
We're in the 93s. This is Nikolai Sletnes. 255 kilos on the bar. Sletnes is leading at subtotal.
Yeah, that's a good lift.
And he is also the lightest lifter in the class.
270 kilos on the bar, 270 kilos en la barra for Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden.
Next up, Oliver Dahlqvist.
And Obriansky.
The gold medalist in the squat. And he added a 222.5 to that in the bench. And he is opening on 270, and this would give him 817.5, and this would put him well in the lead. If he gets this lift and he shows that he's got something to spare, in my book he would be the strong favourite
to
take gold.
Yeah, I go with that.
Actually, no, cut.
No,
I mean, it's between him and Sletnes.
Yes, because he got give me 825.
Yeah. Well, let's put him 10 kilos ahead of Sletnes, but Sletnes will overtake him with his second deadlift. He's gone 17.5 kilos more. Meantime, Denis Kildiev, the Russian, with a PB of 280 is opening on 270.
Yeah.
And this is in the 105 class. Few people wearing socks not going all the way to the knee
Yeah,
today,
the rules
Rob.
said they must be up to the
Yeah.
knees.
Maybe they've got long
And-
knees.
They need longer socks. Yeah,
Easy.
very easy lift.
But you wouldn't
I-
come
I-
to
I
the
stopped-
European Championships
No, you
with
wouldn't, would
socks that aren't long enough. Well,
And not within the rules. You know, he's got two reds. He got two reds, I think, because I stopped for a moment because it did look as if the ball came back down before he get the signal, I think.
okay, so he went ahead of the signal.
It looks like.
Well, it was so easy I didn't even look.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I look at the clock and see it's two reds.
From Russia.
And I did notice that when he was putting the bar down, it looked as if it was really quick.
Well, she shouldn't have a problem next time, but
No,
he's
it's something to do
wasted
with
a
lift.
lift.
Absolutely.
Now
He
this
could
is
still go up, but again,
Yeah.
it's dangerous to
it's,
go
dan-
up.
it's dangerous. Now this is Ovsiansky,
He's gone up yet to 82.5.
the Russian in the 93s. He's taking 280. This would put him on 805 and put him in third place overall.
Yep. Easy up.
Yes,
Easy
indeed.
up there.
And next we have Schnur,
Good lift.
same weight, but at a lighter body weight than the Russian. So this would put Schlur into the lead in the deadlift competition at the end of the first round.
And Kovalov from Ukraine. The bar is loaded for Julian Schnur.
Well, first round deadlift's normally a bit of a slow burn, Ralph, but
Yeah.
Rubets will
It's,
put that to bed. But this is building into something
It's so
huge.
special. Something special. I hope you're enjoying this at home.
Well, we had a
Wherever you're watching.
great battle in the
Yeah.
women's 84
Yeah,
plus.
this
Went
afternoon.
round to the last deadlift, and that is easy. And won't make the mistake of not looking at the board this time. Oh, but that is so easy.
85 kilos en la barra for Tim Leito from Germany. Next lifter, Kovalov.
And next we have Tim Leito.
Ukraine.
I'm just wondering what Schnur will go next. Maybe 295.
Could
And
be.
he absolutely
Yeah, he nailed that. Yeah, correct, Martin.
Well,
295.
I'm
Yeah, you're
almost
pretty
getting
good.
good at this.
You're getting good as a coach.
The bar is loaded for Leito.
You know, I sat my coach's qualification back in 2008
Ah.
and never got the piece of paper.
Did you
It was
not?
Arthur and John Jackson that were running it in your old Hunt and Tysley. And Ben Banks sat it at the same time. We were on the same course. Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that's easy up there.
Germans do tend to be very good deadlifters, don't they?
Yes, you're right.
And 5 kilos on the bar. 305 kilos en la barra for Danilo Kovalov from Ukraine.
Now,
It's,
Daniel Kovalov.
Yes, this should put him in the lead.
From Ukraine.
PB
Start.
is 317.5.
Yeah,
305 should be safe for
well
him.
within his scope.
And
The
then
bar is loaded
Rubets.
for Danilo Kovalov.
And then the man.
Just a question, Ralph. What's
Yes.
the World Open record? Not the junior record for total.
I'll
I'm
have to
just
fi-
wondering
I'll
if
have to try and
Rubets is
find it.
anywhere near that.
I'll have to try and find it.
Oh, that's so easy. Actually, it should be here.
I've got it somewhere.
Says that it's good.
It's 1,050 something, but I can't see the
20 kilos on the bar.
I can't see the last figure.
Which body weight?
It's 105. It's 1,050 something. No, this is Alexander Rubets.
Yeah, 1,050.5.
Okay. So let's just set this out for you. This young man is 20 years old. He celebrates his 21st birthday tomorrow. He has smashed the world open squat record, and I mean smashed it. He's taken it to 431. He's given us a wonderful bench of 265, and with this opener, he will smash the world junior total record by 15 kilos. And goodness knows where he'll finish. This for 1,016, the current world record is 1,001.
World record total.
Was a world record ever broken more easily?
No, I haven't seen one. What will he take next?
Good lift, a new world junior record.
Ralph, something that struck me, we used to have on the screen world and European record attempts. We don't seem to be having that anymore. It
No.
used to
And
flash,
they can flash up, yeah.
Is there any reason for that?
Well,
or?
we have to have a chat with the computer secretary. You're right. There used to be a flashing light on the screen
Yeah.
to say that's a world record.
Because if we weren't doing our own independent checks,
we wouldn't know.
We wouldn't
And
know.
we couldn't tell the audience at home watching. It's a
And
world
really,
record.
the audience in the auditorium
they don't know.
unless the
Unless-
speaker picks up on it.
Which is
And
after.
the speaker's so busy doing other things
it's after that they
that
tell it,
it
yeah.
can be missed. I've
I
done it
will-
myself.
I will talk to you
You
in the
can't
future
miss it.
that, we should bring this back.
Oh, something's
because-
gone wrong with the picture. It broke. I think it was the Muppets. And now back to the animals. That's good
Yep,
from
that's a good
Kazaku.
lift.
Rubet's gone 337.5 for his next one, Ralph.
This is good lift.
That would take him to
Yeah.
1,033.5.
Yeah.
250
You know, I got a funny feeling if it goes well, he might attempt the world record,
Yeah.
senior world record.
What a 21st birthday present
Ah,
to
what
himself.
would be? Would he just?
Graph and slackness.
If Scott's watching in the USA, just to tell you, Scott, the referee light has been charged. It will be used tomorrow, so tune in tomorrow to the live stream, and you will see your light working. We'll send you a text to let you know how it's going. We look at you excited to use it.
We are easily excited. in
We always
powerlifting,
easily
aren't we?
excited, yeah.
New lights, and we are all agog with excitement. Now, this is this is Cusano from Italy. 252.5 kilos on the bar. Just outside the overall medals and probably a little bit too far behind.
Oh, yes. That's a good pull.
And I think the other thing to say, Ralph, all green with the one red.
Yeah, I've got
so
one
everyone
red.
makes a total, and the Russian
is
was
good.
totally in control of that opener. And what, did he just go down before the
Yeah,
down,
I think
down
he did.
signal?
I think he did before the signal.
265 kilos en la barra.
Suppose if you're not used to getting the down signal in your gym, and you're just used to locking out and putting it down again, although you know you've got to wait for the signal, sometimes just
Under pressure.
automatic reaction
Under pressure,
just
yeah,
kicks
you
in.
can't happen, yeah. This is why it's always good, again, to practice this in training. Your last 2 weeks, at least 1 and 2 your deadlift, hold it,
Yeah.
wait for the signal, get your coach to give you a signal, just to get your practice. So you
Even
can,
a 5-second hold to work on the grip.
Yeah, at the grip, of course.
Now this is Graf. Successful with 250. Bar has gone up to 265. Well, was there weight on that? Or is it just little bits of a
Empty
like
bar.
of foam? Because it didn't look there was any effort required there at all.
2.5 kilos.
That is scary.
Very.
272 kilos y medio.
Now Nikolai Sletin is next.
For Nikolai
Well, this is 272.5, big jump. This gives him 825 and puts him in the lead over Dahlquist. But Dahlquist, if he makes a second, will go to 830 and lead by 5 kilos. This is going to go down to the last
Really?
deadlift. We said that
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Yep.
It's who blinks
There's
first.
3 lifter fighting.
This is where the
fighting for goal.
coaches earn their money.
True, you're right. That's a good
That
lift.
looks good. And the referees say yes, 3 white lights.
282.5 kilos in the back.
What normally happens sometime, you got one coach looking at the scoreboard while the other coach taking care of the lifter.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's very hard for one coach to be looking everywhere and
That's
keep
right.
an eye.
Now we have Dahlqvist, and this lift will put him to 830 if he gets it, 5 kilos ahead of the Norwegian. And remember, the Norwegian is lighter.
The bar is loaded for Oliver Dahlqvist.
Last round deadlift battle between Sweden and Norway. What could be better, Ralph?
Yeah. Two great powerlifting nation. Oh, yeah.
No!
Oh!
Well, we spoke about leaning back too
Yeah.
far.
How many times?
How
have we
many
mentioned?
times? And I don't think he's hurt
Big-
himself.
I hope not. I think he
Just lost his balance.
Yeah.
But you don't have to lean back that far. So why do something
Yeah.
you don't have to
the
do?
rule says stand up, shoulder back, knees locked.
Look, it's just
Yeah,
too
he
far
just
back.
go, look at me, too
Lost his
far.
balance. He'd done all the hard
Yeah.
work.
And with that much weight in your hand, when you start to go backwards, there's no way you can
Advantage,
stop it.
Sletners.
Yeah. At this level, you cannot throw weight away.
Throwing away a lift.
Nah,
The bar is loaded
you
for
got to
Now
be
this is the
decide.
only red light from the first
There's
round.
no problem in getting a lift because I'm sure you'll get it next time round
Yeah.
easy. But you just put him under pressure. Yeah, it's this lifter missed it because I think he bringing bar back to the floor before the signal.
Or for his socks.
I like his colour, socks.
They're just too small.
They're too small.
He borrowed them from Karen Hesthammer, I think.
This time you need to wait. That's better.
good.
That's better. That should be 3 wide.
And this is
Yes, indeed.
good lift, 3 wide legs. Now, 295 kilos on the bar. 295 kilos en la barra for Dmitry Ozyansky from Russia.
Now, Ovsyansky, the Russian,
Schnur and Leitov.
295 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded
This
for
would put him to
Dmitry
820 and ahead of Dahlqvist. Dahlqvist still on 817 because he missed that deadlift.
Yes, I think he's got that. Plenty of fight in it. But
And the referee says
That's
with
good.
3 white light.
3 white lights. Well, Dahlqvist's gone 282.5 again, Ralph, but he has 2 changes.
Yeah.
He'll wait to see what Sletness does,
That's the way to do it. Put one in and just wait around.
and you'll have to beat him by 2.5 kilos.
Yep. That's the advantage of having 2 attempts.
Sletness
Yeah.
at the moment is in 275. I really think he'll have to ask more questions of Dahlqvist than that.
referee says the bar is
And for the future, Martin, we're looking to put a camera in the warm-up area for the last run of the deadlift, so we can see where the coaches are running around,
Indeed, yeah.
trying to see, looking for
All the
next
frantic
place.
activity.
That's a lot of activity goes on in the warm-up area.
So this is the final deadlift in the 93s in the second round, Julian Schnarr. This will move him into the lead on body weight from the Russian. Yes, it does. So this to take the lead in deadlift. Easy.
Oh, perfect.
Now we're looking at both deadlift medals and overall
Yeah,
medals
2
here.
men at the same time.
And we've got 2 flights, 2 weight classes going on at the same time. So forgive us if we get anything wrong as
We're
things
trying our best
develop. We're trying
to
our
keep
very
you up to
best,
date
folks.
because some people find it hard to follow the scoreboard. So we try to keep you up to date what's happening, who's winning, who's fighting for places.
Now this is Tim
This will
Leto.
add to your enjoyment of watching our sport.
He's going 305. Put him from 3rd to 2nd in deadlift and from 4th to 3rd in total.
In total.
Remember, with other lifters to go. And look at the Russian. The Russian has put 22.5 kilos more on the bar. for his third lift.
Yeah, I think again he's
Kildare, he's gone from 282.5 to 305. Now that may be a ploy to have the last lift, so that not the last lift, but
he got 2 changes, so he can actually see where we are. But he misses 270, so maybe that's the reason why.
But he still went up for the
he
second.
He did. You're right.
So this is Leto. Oh, that looks good.
Yes, that's a good pull.
And this is good lift for Tim. 315 kilos on the bar.
Now Kovalov.
Kilos en Navarra for Danilo Kovalov from Ukraine. Next lifter, Rubets Alexander.
And after Kovalov will be Rubets, attempting to smash the world total record that he's already blown to smithereens.
Yes.
And if it's easy, you know, he would need to go another 22 and a half.
Yeah, but when have a go?
For the world.
When that have a go? So this is for put you in already in second.
Betty's wishing he got that third bench.
Yes, I wish he did.
Oh, that's
a good lift.
What must it be like for Kovalov in the shadow of Rubets?
I know.
And
what
knowing Rubets is younger than him, so he's not going to go away to the Open anytime soon.
But it's also in the positive way. Yes, you know you're lifting against one of the best lifters in the world, so it's no disgrace to be second to him.
I think anyone in the world would be a second to Rubets.
Of course.
Now this is a new PB for him. Well, so was his last one. His PB showing us 317.5. This is 337.5.
Set another world total record.
Not just set it, to
blown it
smash
away.
it.
Blown it away.
Put another 17.5 kilos.
To remind you, it was 1,001 kilo. Now he's taking it up to 1,033.5.
If he makes this.
If he makes it. And based on the last lift, I think he probably will. Let's get the hips down. The big muscle of the hips and the thighs. Drive on the floor, hip through.
Easy.
How easy is that?
Ralph, I think he's going to go for the 1,055.
I think he's going to destroy everything in his sight.
Wow.
Everything in his sight going to go today.
Wow. Oh. I've not even screamed it's a new world record because it was so easy. That is phenomenal lifting. He has just put 33 kilos on a world record, 32.5 kilos on what was a good world record.
I'm looking to see the world total record going.
What would he need? Another?
I think he's put it on.
355.
He's put it on.
That would give him 1,051.
Absolutely.
Current world record 1,050.5.
Open world record.
Oh,
this guy's 20 years old.
Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow, yeah.
If he has a good banquet, he'll hit 21 at the banquet.
Yep.
He'd be able to buy a drink after midnight.
Yes,
oh, that's
a good
good
ball
from Kazako. Well, he's way behind, but he can say, I lifted on the same platform as
the great Rebecca.
When he smashed every world record going to smithereens. Now Anthony Casano in the 93s. Taking 260 this time. This would give him 805. Solid fourth place. He's not going to improve on
No.
But it would stop him being caught by Schnur. If he doesn't make this lift, then Schnur will actually come past him in total if he makes his lift. So this is important for Casano. This is to protect his fourth place overall, and fourth place at the Europeans is nothing to be sniffed at.
This is the biggest stage next to the World
Championship.
Championship.
Silver medal in bench press.
Most
But
of the European champion will eventually become IPF world champion as well.
He really, really needs this
Yeah.
to consolidate his 4th place. Otherwise, Schnorr is going to come for him.
Get the hip through.
That's good. Well, Schnorr's going to have to put a lot more on the bar now. That's
Yes,
3 white
3
lights.
3 white lights, good lift. 277.5
He looks
kilos on the
confused.
bar.
I don't know, did
Yeah,
he
it might
nearly
be.
pass out from lack
Lack
of
of oxygen.
blood to the brain?
From Norway. Next
Can
Who have we
happen.
got next? It's Sletner's next. Well, he hasn't gone up
Yes,
from his
as you can see,
2.7.
it's actually struggling there.
Yeah.
It's called a Valsalva. It's where the not enough oxygen going to the
This
head.
is the battle for the title, Ralph.
Yes, it
Sletners
is,
is
it is.
sticking at 277.5.
This will put him into
Put it, well, he's in the lead. This will put him on 830.
830, yeah.
But he leaves himself open
Open
to
yes,
Dahlqvist in
Yes.
particular. I mean,
who's
the
going
Russian
302.5.
Ovsyansky has put a huge increase on the, well, not a huge 7.5 increase. I would have thought Sletners would have gone over 280. But no,
No.
they are saying we are going
We're
to
gonna put you on the board.
a total
You-
of 830.
you go and beat us.
You go and beat us.
Yeah.
We're lighter than you.
Absolutely.
You have to go 832.5 or more. The trouble for Norway is I think someone will. And that was easy. There was more there.
Maybe another
I
2.5,
think
5 kilo.
Ah,
He's
well,
happy with it.
He's happy.
But
But I
He's
think
now
I think
open.
they've thrown away the title.
maybe not. But we'll see. Leave himself open to
Well,
be taken.
Dahlqvist and
For
Ovsyansky are going to have to increase the weight.
Dahlqvist and Ovsyansky.
He needs what, 305? Is he heavier or lighter?
Dahlqvist is heavier and he's,
Yeah,
he's,
so we
he's
need
up
to
the
go.
weight to 285.
Yeah.
This will give
That's-
him 832.5.
Yes, that's what
But
he needs.
before that, we've
That's
got
what-
Graf.
Yeah, of course. It's going thick and fast, folks. We're trying to keep up with it. Keep you up to date.
The bar is loaded for Franz Graf.
All we can do is call each lifter as they come out
Yeah.
and tell you what the lift represents. But I think the Norwegians have been too conservative with Sletness' third lift. I think if he'd gone 282.5, which I think he probably had based on the 277, he might have set too high a target. I think he's just now become the target for
Well,
everyone
it's a
else.
standing target now, isn't it? Oh, yes. What a good lift.
That's a good lift for Graf.
Finish with 285. And that's
And just
800
checking, yes,
total.
3 white lights.
Franz.
Finish with-
Now this is Dahlqvist.
And Navarra
He has got enough on the bar
from Sweden.
to overtake Sletness. This would put him to 832.5. Sletness is on
Yeah,
830,
but he
and then the
missed-
Russian will change.
Yeah, it will change.
The Russian will go up.
He missed this, but so... No, he's actually got 2.5. 22nd,
Yes, he has.
third.
Remember, he just fell back, Rob.
Yes, he fell back. Yes,
It wasn't a strength issue.
technically he should pull this. Let's see.
This is to go into gold medal position, and this lets him put one hand on the European title.
Yeah. And the Norwegian can then go sit and wait and watch and hope that he do not get it. Oh no!
No! What happened
He's
there?
so angry.
Did he fall forward to avoid falling
he
back?
went backwards, now went forward.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Talk about throwing away a European title. You could see it actually going.
He got.
It's up and he just went.
Oh, I knew it.
One he went backward, now went forward.
Oh dear, the drama just builds and builds. Now, Ovsyansky's gone up to 307.5. He has a lift.
Absolutely to
well,
take it.
We were focused on Sletness and Dahlqvist
I know you would
the
have
whole
gone.
way
You would have gone
through,
up. I know you would have
and
gone up.
now Ovsyansky has a lift to be European champion.
So
This takes him to 832. Nobody else can
No.
beat that. This is for the European
no,
title.
First of all, we got.
first of all,
we got
sorry,
the
we're getting
Russian,
carried
yeah.
away.
We
We
are
got the
getting-
other Russian. And this is in the 105
Yep.
class, and this is 302.5.
302.5,
This
yeah.
will put him to 3rd place overall, ahead of Leto, who's still to come. Leto on 875. This will put the Russian to 877.5.
He's working it.
No,
Not quite there.
Just too heavy.
Sorry, no lift for Dennis.
Well, they're really pushing the boat out on their
Yeah.
3rd round squat,
Yes, they are.
3rd round deadlifts rather. Just trying almost for the impossible. Now Schnarr.
You should give him.
Well, I think what we can say now is Sletnes has actually won. No, sorry. We're back. Sorry, we're back.
Yeah,
to
we're
the
back down
93s.
into
Schnarr next.
193.
Now this is for gold medal in deadlift.
Yes, it will be gold medal. 305
Well-
if he gets it.
But then a 307.5 afterwards.
Was good attempt.
Swedish because
There was a change on the rule of the jury. The 3rd attempt of Darkleaf, Oliver.
Well, this
This
is
is drama here. We've
this
just
is
been told.
sensational.
We've just been told that the jury gave this Swedish lifter
Dahlqvist.
the left here because they thought that he was. No, hang on. No, okay, change it. That was 3 red
No,
light. You cannot
The
overrule.
jury has overruled itself
Yes.
because you can't overrule when all three referees.
referee done, yeah.
Could they give another lift if they felt that
They
the
could possibly
referee
do
had
that,
held him
but it's
too long?
It's too long now. So sorry about that, folks. That was we thought that they changed the decision, but it's there was three referee give reds.
So they can't overrule.
No, you cannot overrule with 3. 2 to 1. They could have
Lots
done it.
of referee, lots of jury activity.
Oh yes.
Now this
This is a European
Julian
Championship,
Schnarr.
and this is
This
the
is
highest
to move
standard.
into gold medal position in the deadlift. Only the Russian can beat him. And if the Russian does beat him, he will also get the European title. Oh, what a great lift from Schnarr. Well,
Oh, it's all happening here.
I think what's happened, Ralph, is the jury can't overturn the decision for Dahlqvist, but they can give him another lift.
And it's because if they done that, because the 285 is back up.
Now, the Russian is 10 grams heavier, so it's not fair on the Russian because he
No.
would have gone 310.
I think you could have a protest going here.
Yeah,
I
that's
think if
not
it
fair on the Russian, I'm sorry.
I think it could be a protest going on here. They thought it was a good lift, but they couldn't overrule it.
So they're giving it
they give
again.
another 10.
Well,
So now
Ovsiansky
he's
thinks
gonna
he has
take-
his
he's
lift
going
for
a gold medal. And he may
overall,
not.
and he may not.
Let's see.
Imagine if he
Oh,
lost it by
drawn.
0.01
Yeah, I think the Russian
of a
would really
kilo.
protest about
Yeah.
this thing. No.
Do you know, Ralph, that's probably helpful. I
It
don't
is
mean
very
badly
much so.
to the Russian,
Very much
but
so.
in terms of the carnage, in terms of the rules
Yeah.
that could have
I
unfolded,
think it would have caused a
I-
major
I
problem.
really wanted the Russian to get that,
Yeah.
but
From Ukraine.
Yeah.
well, if Dahlqvist gets it again, it's at the end of the round. Next two lifters are in the 105s.
Guess what? The Norwegians sitting at the back there waiting. When are we going to have a world champion? Because if he takes 285 and gets it,
He is a champion.
he's the champion.
Yeah. But he will have lifted in order, and I can live with that.
Yes, I can live with
What
that.
I couldn't have lived with if the Russian had got 307
Yes.
when easily, and knowing that he put that in to be the last man out,
And he wasn't.
and then he wasn't.
Yeah.
You know, I would have
understand.
really
Understand.
felt for the Russian
Well,
in
I'm
those
sure they would have
circumstances.
protested about it. I'm sure.
Now, this is Kovalov in the 105s. Hope you're following this at home. Drama
Yeah, it's a
upon
lot of drama going on. Yes. Is he locked it?
No, nearly.
Sorry, no lift.
But in answer
Yeah.
to your question, Ralph, no.
but he certainly lifted well all day.
Oh, he has.
Good series of lifting.
Now Tim Leto,
Cambio 325
325 kilos. This would put him to 895. It's not going to affect the total position,
but
but
they'll give
it's
him
going
the
to
gold
put
medal
him
as
the
well in
silver
deadlift.
medal in deadlift.
Yeah, silver, of course.
Rubett's on 337.5.
Silver medal.
When the bar is loaded, no more changes for the lifter of the
Oh,
second
the
group.
drama is just building,
Well,
building,
this
and
is
building.
what you want to see for the sport. You do not want to see one lifter run away with it. You want to see,
Unless
close
it's
battles.
Rubett's.
unless it's Rubet, yeah.
The quality
But
of performance.
He is just
is-
special. He's just special. Yeah, but in terms of lifting, in terms of drama, in terms of sport, I don't think you can get much
No,
better.
no.
For Team Later.
Well, we said it would come down to the final deadlifts.
And it's right.
This. He's third overall, whatever happens. This for a deadlift silver. It's going, it's going, it's no. Just
Just too heavy.
Just too heavy.
Lift for team
Now it is
355
Rubett's.
kilos on the
If
bar for
he
Yes.
can lift 355 kilos, which is huge. I mean, most super heavyweights won't lift
No,
this.
no. This will
If
be
this
a world
20-year-old
record.
Ukrainian can lift this weight,
Yeah.
he will become the senior world open record holder at the age of 20
20
years,
years old.
364
Still a junior.
days.
Still a junior. Unbelievable.
the bar is loaded.
And
for
based on his
Rubett's.
337 and a half, I
He's got a
think,
chance.
I think this is possible.
He's got a chance.
So this is something special,
this is
folks.
special. This is for an open
we're all going to stand
world
up to
total
watch this, I
record.
think.
I didn't believe what I was seeing with the squat, but this is just absolutely sensational.
Tight, get the hips down. Get the big muscle of the hips into play. And tap the bar from the floor. The room is silent. Can you do it? It's moving.
going.
It's moving. It's
Oh
moving.
yes! He gets the down command. What do they say?
It's a world record, I'm sure.
3 white lights.
What
That
are we
is
seeing?
quite incredible.
What are we seeing?
Alexander Rupets has smashed the world record.
This is unreal.
He's put 50 kilos on the junior world record, and he has put half a kilo on the open world record. He is still 20 years old. Can you believe what you have seen?
I can't believe. Sorry, Martin. I'm seeing it, but I'm not believing it.
Oh.
It is. This is unreal.
And we're not finished. Oliver Dahlqvist. Jury gave him another attempt.
Yeah, this is for the.
Now,
The
he's had
European
this
title.
weight, or almost this weight, and fallen backwards. He's had this weight and fallen
forwards.
forwards.
Let's hope he can
If he
stand
can
up with
split
it.
the difference and stand
Then
up,
he will take it
he
up.
will
He will-
rip
The bar is loaded
the
for
European
Oliver.
title away from Norway and take it to Sweden.
Yeah.
This is the final lift, not
Yeah.
of the day,
No.
but of the session.
Yeah.
What drama!
Yeah, everybody's looking and can he do it?
Well, I think he can.
He's got the strength to do it. It just is the end technique at the end.
Dahlqvist lifting for the European title. Can he get it right this time? Oh, yeah. Yes, he can! What do they say?
I think he has.
3 white lights! And Oliver Dahlqvist snatches the European title for Denmark with a retaken lift.
150 kilos on the bar.
You take it away from Norway, sorry.
Oh,
Not Denmark.
wow, what a sensational finish. I say
What a
finish,
afternoon.
Ralph.
What an afternoon.
What have we just seen? I don't feel our words are doing it justice, but the pictures certainly have. Alexander Rubets, possibly the best lifting that I've ever seen.
Yeah. This is lifting at the highest
And then
yes, standard.
Dahlqvist to come back and do that. Well, we've got to compose ourselves a little bit, Ralph,
Yeah, we got
because the session isn't over.
120 and plus
Oh,
to come.
for goodness sake. What? Well, we were worried about this championship taking off after day one. We need worry no more.
It's gone into orbit.
Absolutely. And this is the first lifter in the second flight. And that is Lucas Skrib of Slovakia. And that was 250 kilos. We just need to come back down to earth. Did we really see Alexander Rupets do that, Ralph?
Well, it's thinking tomorrow, Vic.
Oh,
At the moment.
honestly, I must say, in the time I've been doing this, that's probably the single most impressive powerlifting
sure.
performance
For sure.
I have ever seen in my life.
For sure. And we see some great records
Oh,
broken
yeah.
over the years. Some great lifting, but this really take the bacon.
But his deadlift PB was 317.5
Yep.
coming in here.
Yeah.
That's good for the Hungarian. That's Alex Vero.
This is Deadlift. 3 wide.
3 wide lights.
260
Yeah, I think we've just got to calm down again, Ralph. If we
Yeah.
carry on shouting, we've got nowhere else to go.
We got 2 days.
But
3
you can
days.
bet this is going to build again.
We got 3 days lifting.
We've
to
got
go.
another 10 lifters today.
And you got 3 more days for the seniors.
Yeah.
So savor.
This is Daniel Ordine. Well, all sorts of troubles. Only got it with his third bench. Just get this, Daniel. Make a total. Relax. Move forward. Oh,
That's an easy opener.
He just wobbled at the top
Yeah,
when they
look a
give
bit,
it to
look a
him.
bit, yeah.
Oh,
He
2
got
to
one.
1. Yeah,
A
blue for a wobble.
Same weight, el mismo peso, el mismo peso en
But
la
yes,
barra.
he can relax. He's made a total.
Magnusson, Gudfinnur from Iceland.
Now, good
Next
Finnur
lifter,
Magnusson.
Shevchenko and Jansvold.
And he's a fish processor.
The bar is
Is that why he's a good finner? Sorry.
It's okay, folks. When a Martin joke.
That's one name for it.
Look at this Christian name that will tell you the joke.
Good finner, snare, Magnusson. Easy.
Yes, good lift.
Well, Icelanders, traditionally good deadlifters.
They are.
And this is Deadlift. Same weight, mismo peso en la
Now,
barra.
Andrei Shevchenko, still in the
Andrei Shevchenko from Ukraine.
over 120s, taking
Next,
260.
and Titarenko.
Well, Jack Johnson has been playing games again, Ralph. He's upped his deadlift opener to 292.5.
Right.
And that has that's blown the field to smithereens, really.
Yes, he has.
Yeah, his
2.5.
prognosis is suddenly second. I did say forget prognosis when Jack's competing.
Yes, good opener.
That's good. Yeah, they had him at 260. All of a sudden, he's 292.5. And you can bet that was put in about 3 minutes and 1 second before lifting commenced.
Yeah, give nobody any chance to react to it.
Jansvold from Norway. Next lifter, Titarenko and
The only way they can react now is by big jumps.
Yep.
But there's a couple of lifters there. Their whole strategy will have gone out the window with that change.
the bar is loaded for Henrik Jansvold.
This is Jensvold, one of 2 Norwegians in this class. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been told to, well, he shouldn't have to be told to do
No,
that.
that's the rule.
International
That's the rule.
competition.
But again, that should be done by the technical controller. He
Yeah.
should make sure the
Yeah.
socks are up to the knees.
Well, new
before.
technical controller, first time
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
at an international, just passed his exam 2 days ago. He'll never make that mistake again.
Hope so.
That looks good.
Good lift for Enric. 285 kilos. 280 kilos en la barra for
Now Alexander Titarenko,
from Ukraine.
22-year-old Ukrainian with a PB of 305. So opening 20 kilos below his PB.
The bar is loaded for Alexander Titarenko.
Good.
Yep. Should be 3 white lights.
Well, 20k below his PB. You'd expect that.
Good lift, 3 white lights. And mismo peso, same weight on the bar for Vladislav Nemov.
Now
from
Vladislav
Russia,
Nemov, the Russian, is up
285
next with the
kilograms.
same weight, 285 kilos.
For
Then
Vladislav
Johnson,
Nemov.
then Sagoy. Oh,
Yay!
he almost
That's-
got the down command before he finished it. Think it's okay?
It's got
Two-
one. It's
well,
got
Good lift, 2
one red light.
And
it's got blue?
2.5
Well, that was strange because he actually nearly locked it out, got the down command and then locked it out.
Yeah.
But it wasn't that the lifter had done
No, it
anything
didn't,
wrong, it
yeah.
was just the down command maybe came a touch too soon.
From Norway.
Yeah.
Now
strange,
Jack Johnson.
strange.
Deadlift PB 300 kilos, opening on 292.5. This will put him in second place overall, behind Titarenko.
The bar is loaded
He's
for
way behind Titarenko,
Yeah.
but this will
But
give him 880.
80. Yep. Correct.
But then if Sagoy gets his opener, he's on 875.
So that's could be a battle
know,
there for
it's
the
so close.
Yeah, minor medals. First of all, you need this one. Okay, it's on the board. Oh yes,
Good lift.
very
Oh,
easy lift.
excellent lift from Johnson.
And referee
Just
says
check,
good
3
lift.
white lights.
White lights. 310 kilos on the bar. 310 kilos en la barra for Julian
And
Sagoy
conventional.
from Norway.
Yep.
This is the last attempt of the first round.
Now Julian Sagoy from Norway. 310 kilos on the bar for him. This will take a big lead in the deadlift competition. But more importantly for him, it puts him within 5 kilos of Johnson's total.
Yeah, for second places. So yep. So this is an important lift
But
for
then
him.
Johnson's gone 312 and a
Yeah,
half for
I'm
his
supposed he
second.
will. Yeah, he has gone 312. Yeah,
Yeah. Lots of mind games going on
for
backstage.
sure.
No. Oh dear, and that is the only touch of red
No lift for Julian.
Yes, in the first round.
on the deadlifts.
Second round with
Anything technical there, Ralph, or just too
I
heavy?
could see is that
Didn't
the
get his
leg-
hips through, did he?
His legs were straight and his hip wasn't through.
Yeah,
And you cannot pull
no.
310 kilo with your shoulder.
So the hips through sooner
Yeah.
when the legs are
Yep.
still bent.
Absolutely. You gotta drive the
Yeah.
hips through as the leg is still bent. So when the bar reaches final position, the hips is up to the bar. So that's something I could see
Yeah.
technically why he missed it, but maybe he'll make
Well,
the
hopefully
adjustment.
his coaches will see that as well.
Let's hope so. Another conventional deadlifter.
Now we're into the second round, and this is the first man up, Lucas Scrib from Slovakia. Yeah, I wondered.
Is it knee soft?
Well, I think it's just the thighs are so big.
And referee says this is
2-1.
One says,
Centre referee
yeah.
gives a blue. I think it's just the thighs are huge, Ralph.
No, it looks to me as if it's like, you're right. You may be right. You're just looking at it.
I think the thighs are so big it's creating an illusion of not locked when in truth it probably is. Now Alex Vero in the over 120s again will be bouncing backwards and forwards.
Alex Vero.
This is 22 kilo above his personal best. We try. We can try.
And that is a good lift for Vero.
277.5 kilos on the back.
And next up we have the Romanian Daniel Ordean.
Romania. Next lifter, Jens Vold and Shevchenko. The bar is loaded, la barra está cargada for Daniel Ordean.
And here comes Ordean for his second round deadlift. He's gone up 17.5 kilos, taking 277.5 this time. No.
Sorry, no
Just not able to finish it.
200.
And Henrik Jensvold from Norway is up next, and he's taking 282.5 kilos. We're back into the under 120 class for Jensvold.
The bar is ready, Henrik Jensvold.
12.5 kilo increase on his opener. And if you notice that Ralph's voice is missing, he's off doing other very important duties, and he'll be back with us in a minute or two. Oh, it's a battle. I think he's got it. What did they say?
And referee says this is
3
good.
white lights for Jensvold.
285 kilos on the bar, 285 kilos en la barra for Andrei Shevchenko from Ukraine. Next lifter, Magnusson and Nemov.
Okay, now we have Shevchenko.
Andrei Shevchenko.
And Shevchenko, big unit, 133 kilos. Obviously, he's in the 120 plus. And he's tackling 285 kilos, 25 kilo jump. Well ahead in total, but this would put him into second place in the deadlift.
That's better.
That's pretty easy, isn't it?
That's a good, solid second attempt.
Good lift for Andrei Shevchenko. 290 kilos on the bar, 290 kilos.
Now it's
en la
Magnusson
barra
again.
for
Good winner, Magnusson.
Magnusson
The
from
19-year-old giant from Iceland.
and Titarenko.
Deadlift PB coming in 250. Well, it's already up to 260.
Good window.
He's put 30 kilos on the bar,
Yeah.
taking it up to
290.
290. He is going for the best medal he can get,
Yeah.
and that is silver behind Shevchenko. But this is a huge jump.
He's working it.
No, it's
No.
no.
Lick a bit too much.
Sorry, no lift.
He's got one more attempt to come.
Yeah.
295
I think he felt he was safe in second, Ralph. You know, unless Vero the Hungarian or Nemov the Russian do something sensational, he feels safe in second, so he thought he'd try the big lift. But this is Vladislav Nemov. He's jumped 10 kilos.
Yeah, it's
to
gone to 295. Yeah, so he will.
Remember, this is the 120 plus Russian doing 295. The 105 Ukrainian did 355.
Yep, should be a good
good.
lift.
Referee says that is a good lift.
Yes, 3 wide lines.
And is that put you into gold medal at the moment?
300 kilos en la barra for
In the deadlift, yes, it does.
Yes, yeah, put you into gold medal at the moment.
But Shevchenko's gone
Yeah,
305.
305, yeah, which could take him.
Now we go back into the under 120s. This is the runaway leader, Alexander Titarenko. And he's jumped from 285 to 300.
You would say if he gets this, he's a European
Oh,
champion.
I think he already is, Ralph.
Yeah.
He's on 920.
30, this will give him 35 kilo lead in overall.
But certainly if he gets this, no one will get near
No,
him.
no. And I think he's got it.
Yes, I think so. 3 wide lights. And there is your under 120 champion right there, Alexander Titarenko from Ukraine. 935 is his total. Now we have Julian Sagoy again from Norway. He missed his opener. If you remember, Ralph, legs were straight, bar was hanging.
Yes, I remember
hips
it well.
didn't come through.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go. He needs
That's
to
right.
make that technical adjustment.
Some got slight the technical adjustment, just to use the hip a bit more.
And yet, if he gets this, he goes into the lead in the
Yes, he
deadlift
certainly would
competition with only Johnson to come. He must put right what he put wrong last time. It would be dreadful if he ended up not making a total.
Drive, hip through, hip through.
Whoa,
think
it's not the
he
most convincing
maybe
I've ever
it's not
seen in my
finished.
life. I think he'll get it though.
I hope so, but he don't look. No,
2-1 he gets
One
it.
referee said he didn't finish.
Well-
From here and looking at it, didn't look quite finished to me
No,
either.
no,
Let's have a look at it.
no.
Yeah,
To me, that's not.
it don't look quite
The
finished.
midsection is
Yeah.
compressed.
Yes.
It's not
Not
extended,
extended,
and
yeah.
shoulders back. But he got away with it.
Yeah.
Good luck to him.
Well,
We
let's-
don't want to see anyone bomb.
let's hope
And
the jury-
suddenly he leads the deadlift competition.
There's no mover for the jury, so they're
No.
obviously not going to overrule it.
Now, Jack Johnson,
This would take the
maybe the
take
biggest
lead.
lift of his young life.
Yes.
This may well give him deadlift gold and will consolidate his silver medal position overall behind Titarenko. One deep
That's it.
breath,
Tight,
drive and
tight.
pull.
Hip through,
Looking
hip
good.
through. He's got it, I think.
Yes, he
Yep.
has. What a good lift from Jack Johnson. 3 wide lights. He moves into the lead in the deadlift competition. That pretty much consolidates his overall silver.
Yeah, I
He's
think
on
so.
900. Next best is
It's 800.
875.
Yeah,
And
it's, yep.
And it's Segoy, and he's not going to go another 25 kilos.
No.
In fact, I doubt if he'll go another 5, although that's what he's nominated. Into third rounds. The junior competition is nearly over for 2017.
Yeah.
10 more deadlifts and it is done. What are your reflections, Ralph, on
It's-
the junior competition?
Oh, it's the standard, Martin, compared to last year, has really increased, what, 20, 30%? In
It's
some
been
cases.
wonderful.
It's really is. For the sport, it's exciting. because it means the standard is going high.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
mean-
thought it was good last year.
Yeah, but this year so far it's been even better. And when you think these are our future, these are
Yeah.
the lifters that are going to be lifting the seniors in 2 years, 3 years time.
The bar is loaded for Lucas.
These are the ones that are going to be the masters when I'm in my rocking chair.
I can say yes, those are the one, those are the days.
So this is Lucas Scribb. Oh no! Well, he's lifting classic. He hasn't got a deadlift suit on.
No.
That's an SBD singlet. And unless I'm very much mistaken, SBD haven't started manufacturing deadlift suits.
No, they haven't. And I don't think they will either.
No,
I
no.
think he's mainly designed stuff for the
For the classic
market, yeah.
And came on board just at the right time.
Absolutely the right time.
As classic exploded.
And he's been really good for the sport as well. He's been a big sponsor for the IPF.
Yes, indeed.
And also the EPF is sponsor all the T-shirts for the loaders, which make our sport looks a lot more professional.
Now
So,
Alex Vero
thank you,
again,
Ben, for your good work you're doing.
representing
promote the
Hungary, 282.5 kilos on the bar, already in third place. This would not change that, but it would give him a better total. He's struggling.
I think no, he won't get that.
No, he won't be
It'd be-
given that.
be hitching.
It'll be blues all
Yep.
day long. And the knees were a bit soft as well, I think.
Sorry, no lift for Alex.
Well, they just said the lift wasn't completed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it should be blue, but never mind. It's no lift
The
anyway.
first offence is the blue.
If you
and
want,
think if I'm
absolute.
refereeing, I normally
Yeah.
show what the first offence was. Because anything they do after they failed, in
Doesn't
my
matter.
mind, is irrelevant. Now, Daniel Ordeon, his final lift of the day, 285 kilos. Just a reminder for those watching that in third round deadlifts, the bar is cleaned between each lift. That's why it takes slightly
Yeah.
longer.
And it's longer fair to a lifter because each lifter are pulling maybe for a
Yeah.
personal best, a medal, so they need to have a clean bar. And what happened? The choke, which goes on the legs, get on the bar, and it causes it to become very slippery.
Yeah, it's the talc on the legs
Yeah.
and the chalk on the hands.
Yeah, which causes a problem.
But when the talc gets on the bar, no.
No.
Sorry, no lift for Daniel. 290 kilos on the bar. 290
Hang
kilos
on.
en la barra for good
Is that bar
Finland
misloaded?
Magnusson from Iceland.
Don't think so.
Shevchenko and Memo.
I think it may have been a bit slippy because he seemed to lose his right grip very early.
Well, the way the bar come up, it come up with one side
Yeah.
fast and the other side stay down. Anyway, it's too late now. Nobody's spotted it.
Nobody's complained. Now, Goodfinner Magnuson, well, got this most of the way up, but wasn't able to quite finish it. He is in second place overall in 870. Nemov, do you know, Nemov could potentially up the weight by another 2.5 kilos and take him on body weight. He really needs to get this, and he hasn't got it.
No, not
Now,
quite
if
yet
Nemos
today.
changes to 307.5, he could take the overall silver from Magnuson. Because this would give him 867.5 He needs 870.
He can
So
do it
he
because
needs
he got time, but you got to do it now
He
before
needs to go
the
to
bar is changed.
307.
The bar is probably loaded, so it's too light.
No, lot by lot, he can still change it.
But once the bar is loaded, you can't change it. The bar is loaded.
But it's not loaded for his lift.
I thought it is.
No, it's Shevchenko.
Oh, beg your pardon. Okay, but he can do it then. Sorry,
Yes.
he can do it. Yeah.
But he needs to be quick.
Yeah, you need to do it straight away.
Do they realise?
I don't know.
They must do. They're Russian. Yes, there it is.
Okay, they done it. They done it.
307.5.
Okay.
Well, we thought the Icelander was home and hosed. He'd made too big a jump. You know, if he'd just gone 275, he'd have got the silver medal. Maybe there's a lesson to be learned there. Shevchenko, that looks good.
Yes.
He likes it.
And this is
And the referees like it too. Now we have Nemov from Russia, from nowhere,
Yep.
because the Icelander just jumped too
Too
high.
big, and missed it. And now we let
He
the Russian
has
in.
a lift to take the overall silver medal. Let's just forget deadlift. I mean, this would give him deadlift gold.
Yes, but
That's
it's
not why
the
he's
major
changed
one.
it.
It's the medal.
This is
overall
for
medals.
silver medal in the European Championships. And if he gets it, it's really been handed to him on a plate by Iceland. You have to say, Ralph.
I have to say, yes.
They're all big guys. They're going to be watching this back, and they're going to be here tomorrow. We have to call it as we see it. And this is for
What's
the
this current call?
unlikeliest of silver medals.
If you get it, you may not
If
get
he
it.
gets
So
it.
let's see. It's going. He's locked it.
Oh, did he get the down signal?
I think he did.
This is
It's
Yes,
a
he did.
good lift.
And he takes
And
it away from the Icelandic
nowhere,
lifter. Oh my
Nemov
dear, oh
takes
dear.
the silver medal.
312 points.
Yes, he just locked the knee there.
Yeah, quick down command.
For Alexander Titarenko from
Ho ho ho. Now Titarenko,
and Sagoy.
he's going 312.5.
Before you make your next attempt, you gotta check to see where you are. Can you
Yeah.
be taken?
Yeah,
And if you can't be taken, yes. If you possibility, don't do it.
there was no need for that
No,
jump.
we could take a much safer lift.
If they'd gone 15 kilos, Magnussen would be the European silver medalist right now. Now, Alexander Titarenko, 312.5. This to move from third to first in the deadlift. Already assured of the overall European title.
No, too heavy.
Sorry, no lift.
And
for
next
Alexander.
also on 312.5 is Jensvold from Norway.
12.5 kilos on the bar.
Well, this is a huge jump, Ralph. He's jumped 30 kilos.
Yeah.
For Henrik Jensvold
And this
from
is an
Norway.
attempt to get the overall bronze.
And Johnson.
Yeah, this will give him 8.85.
The prize
Put him
money
in
for Henrik
third.
Jensvold.
Put him in third place, yeah. Ahead of his compatriot Sagoy. And Jensvold is lighter. So this is an all-Norwegian battle for the overall bronze. But this would also put him into gold medal position in the deadlift.
Yes, he will.
No! And then there were two.
Sorry, no lift for Henrik.
Next up,
320
Segoy
kilos
from
on the
Norway.
bar for
320 kilos on the bar. This would put him into gold medal position in the deadlift. It would consolidate his third
Yeah, his
place. He
third
can't
place
get
overall.
second.
No, we can't
second
get
is 900.
Yeah,
this
'cause
will
Jack
give him
already got,
885. He's not going to find another
No.
15 kilos from somewhere.
Well, just don't change is going in
No.
at the moment, so I think it's going to go for his bronze medal.
And young Jack Johnson will have the honour of making the final lift in the 2017 European Junior Championships. And if Sagoy does not make this lift, Johnson will take deadlift gold, as well as overall silver. But this is to move into gold medal position ahead of Johnson. It's going. Oh, he's got it! That was a better lift than the second one, Ralph. They're going to give him that.
And
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
I am amazed. When the bar was on the below above his knees,
You think-
his legs were straight.
Yeah.
Change.
So he pulled the
Yeah,
last
yeah, he
6
did.
inches from the shoulder, upper back.
Now, Johnson has dropped the weight to 320 kilos.
Yeah, makes sense.
This will give
Is
him
he
the,
lighter?
Yes, he's lighter.
Makes sense.
This will give him the gold medal in
And
deadlift
is a
on
higher
body
lat
weight.
number. Yeah,
yes.
that's okay. It's okay.
Oh, what a fantastic junior competition
Wow.
we have had. And it comes down to one more lift. Jack Johnson, already the silver medalist in total and in deadlift. Can he pull for deadlift gold? It's got to be the lift of his life.
Absolutely. You can fight it from start to finish. Drop the hips down, drive from the hips.
It's going,
Keep it
it's
going.
going, he's pulling,
Keep pushing it
he's
forward.
fighting, he's
Push it
fighting.
forward.
Oh yes, he's locked it, I think.
Has he got it?
What do they say?
Let's have a look.
It's 3
Oh.
white lights, and
Oh,
it's deadlift
man.
gold for Jack Johnson.
Well done, Jack.
What a wonderful finish
That is
to a
fighting.
quite fantastic powerlifting
just
day.
keep on pulling.
What a battle that is powerlifting.
Yeah, at its best.
Please to be prepared
Oh,
for the
Martin,
victory
Ho, ho,
ceremony.
ho.
what do you say?
I'm gone.
Reset. Like
That
me.
is
Like me, speechless.
that is one of the best days powerlifting I have ever seen
Yep.
in my life.
Certainly has
From
been.
start to finish,
Yeah, it's been
it's
drama.
been quite sensational.
For sport, you cannot get better. I
No.
do not think you can get better. It's been absolutely tremendous.
You know, all the people that say you can't cover deadlifting, you can't cover powerlifting, it doesn't make good television.
You can.
You should have been watching today.
was
That was as
spectacular.
exciting as sport can be.
And we got the president just here.
Gaston,
Tell me
come
other
in with
words.
us for
Come on,
one
work with
moment.
us,
We're on
Gaston.
screen.
I
What did
mean,
you think of
what do you
today's
think about this,
competition?
This-
It was a great competition, big fights, and very interesting.
But for our sports, Gaston, this has got to be the best. We should be or must be Olympic sport. Yes, you
of
agree?
course, I agree with that.
Let's hope they're watching and think, this, can you get anything better? I don't think so.
I think it was a great day, a great sport, and good fights here, and that makes it interesting, exciting.
Yeah,
That's what we need.
Indeed,
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So we congratulate you on your fight, and we hope you keep fighting on our behalf for IOC recognition, because I think our sport deserves to be Olympic sport. I really
Thank
do.
you. We do
I really
all
do.
our best to reach that
I know
goal,
you do.
for our lifters, of course, and thank you also for all the viewers on the streaming. I hope they enjoyed the streaming.
Yeah,
so
it's
far.
getting bigger and bigger. We're having massive likes at the moment, so
Yeah.
the sport is literally going from strength to strength, and it's can only be good for us.
And I can also just say that now from day to day it will be more exciting. So
Yes.
I'm sure tomorrow will be again an exciting day.
Well, if tomorrow is as exciting as
anything.
today, I don't think I'll have any voice left by Sunday. What a splendid, splendid day's competition we've had. We will leave you with the thought that, well, can powerlifting get any better than that? Let's just have a look at the schedule for tomorrow. Special Olympics at 10 o'clock. Open men start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon local time. Gaston said it's going to build and build. I don't know if powerlifting can
You
get
gotta take
any
some
better
beating.
than it was
But
today.
let's hope we
But
can.
one thing is for sure, you have got to come back tomorrow and you have got to see these championships through to their conclusion. But from Ralph and myself, at the end of a very, very special day, we will say goodbye from the commentary booth. Please stay with us for the victory ceremony, and we will pick up the speaker microphone
Okay.
for that event. But from myself and Ralph,
See you tomorrow.
until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, please join us then for the
opening.
Special
This is
Olympics.
the Special
It's a
Olympic, yes.
special,
That should be good as
Special
well.
Olympics lifting.
I can tell you they got a couple of really exciting
Indeed,
lifters.
some lifters
Yeah.
come over from America
Yeah.
to take part. So
It's
once
worth
again,
watching.
we can just thank the lifters for giving us such an absolutely wonderful display of powerlifting today. It's goodbye from myself and Ralph in the commentary booth.
See you
And
tomorrow.
we hope to see you all tomorrow. Until then,
Bye for
good
now.
night. Well, we've said goodbye from the commentary booth for the day, but we've got a very good reason for reopening it again. I have with me Alexander Rebets, who has just done possibly the best powerlifting performance I've ever seen in my life. Alexander, huge congratulations for your lifting today.
Говорит, что это лучший перформанс, лучшая производительность за последнее время, которую он видел, и спасибо за сегодняшний день.
Did you think you could lift the weight that you actually lifted before you came to the competition?
Спрашивает, какой лучший твой результат был перед тем, твоя подготовка перед тем, как ты приехал на соревнования?
Перед этим самая лучшая подготовка была эта сумма в 991 килограмм. Это была на чемпионате мира в Польше в юниорском.
Best results was at the Poland with a total 991.
Yes.
It's best result before this competition.
Yes, I was in Poland, but that was classic, and I couldn't believe the performance there, but today was even better.
Говорит, что Польша это была классика, и он не может даже вообразить, насколько вот возросла.
Нет, в Польше я присел 416, это был юниорский мир.
Poland it's a juniors world.
Yes.
2016.
216.
416 присел и 991 в сумме.
It's a best result in the squat 416 and best result in total
991.
991. Yeah.
991.
And where has the huge improvement in deadlift come from over the last year?
Как ты вот добился такого увеличения результата в тяге за последний
В
год?
тяге я немного менял технику, даже не немного, очень значительно менял, потому что у меня тогда, когда я выступал, у меня были небольшие проблемы со здоровьем. Сейчас я эту проблему решил, вот, и из-за этого немножко поработал над техникой. Вот, были недочеты с хватом, но я все исправил.
Если бы я знал, как хват переводится. It's the last year, 1 year ago, he has little problem with health. But this year he changed techniques of
Double overhead?
yes.
Double overhands, yeah.
And it's changed technique. It's possible.
He can hold on to
Yes,
more
yes,
weight.
yes, it's
Плюс,
up,
да, и плюс я еще набрал 2 килограмма веса.
and
Это тоже очень повлияло.
and plus 2 kilos to body weight, and
Okay.
it's very important for good result.
Well, I don't want to hold you back any longer. They're waiting for you at the victory ceremony. Everyone at Viva TV just wanted to congratulate you one more time on an absolutely wonderful performance today.
Он говорит, что мы ожидаем, конечно, награждения, все тебя ожидают, но он хочет поблагодарить от всего ТВ за лучшее представление и за лучшее выступление на сегодняшний день.
Да, спасибо большое. Я тоже хочу поблагодарить эту организацию, ЕПФ, IPF и всех, которые организовывали это все. И спасибо вам всем.
зрителей.
Да, зрителей, конечно, болельщиков наших. И привет Украине.
And he said it's best wishes for all organizers, for TV, for EPF, IPF, and for all spectators who support him, and of course Ukraine.
Spasibo. You need to go to the victory
yeah.
ceremony. Well done again,
Yeah,
Alexander.
thank you.
bronze medal from Russia, Dmitry Ozviansky with 315 kilos. Second place and silver medal from Norway for Nikolai Sletnes with 320 kilos. Gold medal goes to Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden with 325 kilos. Thanks. And now bench press. In bench press, third place and bronze medal for Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden with 222.5 kilos. Second place and silver medal for Anthony Gusano from Italy with 230 kilos. First place and gold medal goes to Nikolai Sletnes from Norway with 232.5 kilos. Thank you. And now deadlift. Third place and bronze medal goes to Oliver Dahlqvist from Sweden with 285 kilos. Silver medal, second place for Dmitry Ozviansky from Russia with 295 kilos. Gold medal and first place for Julian Schnur from Germany with 305 kilos. Thanks, and now the total. Third place and bronze medal goes to Dmitry Ozviansky from Russia with 820 kilos. Silver medal, second place for Nikolai Sletnes from Norway with 830 kilos. Gold medal and European Championship 2016 from Sweden, Oliver Dahlqvist with 832.5 kilos. And now please stand up for national anthem of Sweden. Thanks. And now category 105 kilos. In squat, the bronze medal goes to Team Leitov from Germany with 332.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Danilo Kovalov from Ukraine with 382.5 kilos. And gold medals goes to Alexander Rubets from Ukraine with 431 kilos. Thanks. Now bench press. Bronze medal goes to Denis Kildev from Russia with 245 kilos. Silver medal goes to Alexander Rubets from Ukraine with 265 kilos. And gold medal goes to Danilo Kovalov from Ukraine with 267.5 kilos. And now deadlift. Bronze medal goes to Team Leitov from Germany with 305 kilos. Silver medal goes to Danilo Kovalov from Ukraine with 315 kilos. Gold medal goes to Alexander Rubets from Ukraine with 355 kilos. Thank you. Now the total. Third place and bronze medal for Team Leitov from Germany with 875 kilos. Silver medal, second place for Danilo Kovalov from Ukraine with 965 kilos. Gold medal and European Championship 2016 with 1,051 kilos, Alexander Rubets. And now please stand up for national anthem of Ukraine. Thank you. And now, category 120 kilos. In squat, bronze medal goes to Jack Johnson from Great Britain with 327.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Henrik Jensvold from Norway with 330 kilos. And gold medal goes to Alexander Titarenko from Ukraine with 382.5 kilos. Thank you. Now, bench press. In bench press, bronze medal goes to Alexander Titarenko from Ukraine with 252.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Jack Johnson from Great Britain with 260 kilos. And gold medal goes to Lukas Skrip from Slovakia with 275 kilos. Thank you. Now deadlift. In deadlift, bronze medal goes to Alexander Titarenko from Ukraine with 300 kilos. Silver medal goes to Julian Sagoy from Norway with 320 kilos. And gold medal goes to Jack Johnson from Great Britain with 320 kilos. Thank you. Now the total. Third place and bronze medal to Julian Sagoy from Norway with 885 kilos. Second place and silver medal to Jack Johnson from Great Britain with 907.5 kilos. Gold medal and the European Championship 2016 from Ukraine, Alexander Titarenko with 935 kilos. And now please stand up for national anthem of Ukraine. category 120 kilo plus. In squat, the bronze medal goes to Daniel Ordean from Romania with 340 kilos. Silver medal goes to Gudfinnur Magnusson from Iceland with 350 kilos. And gold medal goes to Andriy Shevchenko from Ukraine with 400 kilos. Thank you. And now bench press. Bronze medal goes to Gudfinnur Magnusson from Iceland with 260 kilos. Silver medal goes to Andriy Shevchenko from Ukraine with 270 kilos. And gold medal goes to Alex Vero from Hungary with 272.5 kilos. Thank you. And now deadlift. Bronze medal goes to Alex Vero from Hungary with 272.5 kilos. Silver medal goes to Andriy Shevchenko from Ukraine with 305 kilos. And gold medal goes to Vladislav Nemo from Russia with 307.5 kilos. Thank you, and now total. Third place and bronze medal goes to Gudfinnur Magnusson from Iceland with 870 kilos. Second place and silver medal goes to Vladislav Nemo from Russia with 870 kilos. Gold medal and European Championship 2017 from Ukraine, Andriy Shevchenko with 975 kilos. Please now stand up for national anthem of Ukraine. Please, of lifter, march with the technical controller with the championship music.